YouTube as well now. Morning, morning, morning. Bam. Alrighty. Where's my game at? Gonna save a Mesa Halum. Oh, nice. Mesa Halum looks awesome too. I'm looking forward to that. Do you have the actual Ultra Prime? I think I do. I'm actually not sure. I think I have one of the actual Ultras. I don't know if I have the normal one or if it's the Prime. I can't remember. It might just be the normal one actually. Alright, let me get in game, log in real quick. It's another weapon I used on much. I know it's like fairly strong. I definitely have like fire rate and packs a punch, right? But I think you can basically on the Axle Try, you can pretty much build it just like any rifle, right? Get some crit damage, get some modifiers. Crit damage, crit shot, or crit damage, crit chance, and then some status like heat and viral. Yo, Affinity, nice. What up, Honey Badger? How are you doing, man? Welcome back, welcome back. Good morning to you. Let's take Affinity. I actually have quite a few things I need to level up, so that's just a nice overall thing to have. Also need to do my alerts. So over the weekend, I got 2 videos basically up and ready for editing, so cutting and editing. So I've basically recorded a full how to get galvanized mods, and also a full guide on how to do Kuva liches in the game. And have cut them up so far, so I just need clips and edit them. So slowly getting our way up there with videos, even though I've been a little bit slow on it. Yeah, what up, Totem? How are you doing, man? Welcome back. And what up, you? How are you doing, man? Welcome back. Good morning, bro. Not waiting for the Affinity weekend. Yeah, but I just got a free Affinity booster, so I might take that into account. As I don't have that many things to level, to be fair, but yeah. Currently had a job interview. God damn, good luck, man. What when I'm done? Okay, best of luck to you, mate. And hopefully you get the job and everything. Best of luck to you. Currently stuck between assignment. Ah, rip. Let's see. Where's a level? If we put on a level set, how many things do we have to level? Because I know I still need weapons. We have 2 primary weapons, which is not a lot. For frames, we do have a few. So we definitely have frames to level up, right? Secondary weapons, I don't think we have anything. I guess there's always the Coda weapons and so on, which can level up further, right? What's the chords? That's mastered. I think I should have all weapons you can buy straight up with credits mastered, yeah. What about melee weapons? Oh, we have the swords, that's right. Okay, let's have a look real quick. Also, morning, everyone. Alright, so I think if we go to Lloyd, we should still have one thing we need to get right. And then we need to finish up our Cavia's in. Oh, that's the whole fast. Why is it? Does Lloyd not pop up in here? Oh, Necroloid. There we go. So do we know if it's... Is it Affinity weekend this weekend or next weekend?
I must ask that you keep our dealings a secret from Mother.
Alright, trade in for standing, 7. There we go. Browse wares.
We can make a trade.
So we need the Mog, the Cortex and the Mog on the Bone Widow.
I am pleased we were able to come to a mutual.
Yo, morning Mohammed. How are you doing? Welcome back. And the Bone Widow we need. I think this one. Did we ever get the main blueprint? Oh, we did. Nice. Is that everything? We got this one. I think that might be everything, right? Got all the blueprints, the Sporex is crafted. Yeah, I think that's it for now.
I hope that we
That's awesome.
in all aspects of life.
But you died. I was not live over the weekend. I worked on the YouTube channel, got videos done when I had my free time. I did make like, I have two videos ready to make basically. Got the how to get galvanized mods updated and then, God, kiddo, wall, hello? Just chilling here? My Roomba is going through you? That is amazing, like just standing there looking at me, okay. Hi, okay, bye. But yeah, I basically cut up like how to get galvanized mods and how to get the villages done. So I just need to get clips for those and edit them for finishing them off. So we are getting through those, so I can finally make some more videos. But other than that, we are live. Oh, I bought the extra rip. Okay, so we have everything for that. Now it's just the resources, right? Let's see. The Cortage barrel can start crafting that. Only takes a minute. Then we need Tink. We need to farm Tinks. We need temperate baffleite. What else? Where in the game is there some easy to get things? So we can begin working on mastery a little bit more, get ready for if there's a Affinity weekend coming up soon. We need cryotech for the gaze. Almost have the Higasa as well. I guess the Hesper could also be farmed. I need to lay out like a plan of like items we need to get. Once we finish up getting like all the base items right, it will become a lot easier. I'm out of plastides now. But yeah, if we can like go through which items we like still need from syndicates around the game, that could be awesome plus, right? Oh god, we need to farm so many things. Yo, what up, XS? It's a farm SBR pods, rotation C. Yeah, I might go into that. Maybe. There's just so many things we need. And also, did we finish the Voruna build? I might also need to farm another Mytha for the Pantera, because I think I have a potato onto that. Maybe. Oh, we need the Paragale as well. Paragale or Sigma. So many things. I think overall, right, one of the best things I could probably do right now is just farm a shitload of resources. Because I feel like I have quite a few weapons and things I could craft, but I just need the resources. And then other things I just need the parts for. Temperate Baphilite, we need that. Oh, we're gonna need Pyrule as well. God, so many items. It's actually, there's so many things in this game that is, I mean, even I'm getting overwhelmed right now. Like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? Hey, what up, Blaze How are you doing, man? And I'm doing well. I appreciate you asking. Alright. Let's have a look at the Cavia Syndicate real quick. See if there's a decent bounty up and running. I need to I guess I need to finish in my daily farms.
Let us. The enemy shall not find us wanting.
So we still need quite a bit of way. So that's like 3 days of farming. At least maxing out a daily standing. Don't see a lot of banshees. To be fair, this is my leveling loadout. So I haven't leveled it up yet. I'm just looking at, right now we have Banshee Prime, Sparrows, and Keratinos. All of the things we need to level. Also, damn, are we already almost halfway through MR30? That's wild. We have like 6 Prime frames we still need to farm, but yeah, I haven't played Banshee that much, to be fair. I will probably not take this loadout into the into these missions though. Let's see. Disruption, activate 3 luck. Survival, kill murmur enemies. That's 5 minutes. Assassination, that's not a lot. Mirror defense. These bounties really do suck, right? I guess a disruption is fairly quick. Like, bounty, steel path, destruction, or disruption would be like kind of the same as a survival mission, right? So it shouldn't be too bad. Let's do disruption. Which loadout do we want to go with?
Our enemy does not tire.
Also, I really want to build my Uriel. It seems like a really fun frame to like fly around and nuke things with. Level in frames, Planes of Island? Not really. I don't really use the planes method at all, actually. Usually just go and brain that into ESO or SO, depending on if I have a FOMO or not. So I can also level my weapons and everything. And don't have to like use too much brain power. But yeah, I don't really use that method that often. But I know it exists. Yes, let's go with Destruction Titania might be fine, actually. And Steel Path, right? At least if we're doing it in public.
Together again. We have a
So how many? We need 30,000, so like 4. We need to do it 4 times and it should be maxed out, or 3 times and then use our Voca. God, I love Titania. I think before I even see a disruption enemy, I will... This mission will almost be done, actually. Oh, they are marked on the map, though. Can I just fly over here and kill it, then? Oh, these are the... Okay. Nice. Lobes activated. Now we just need to kill the rest of the enemies or disruption enemies and we should be done. To be fair, actually, this is a quite fast one. Not going to lie. Vessel Capillary. Oh, right, this is how you found Dante's. That is right. No! I don't like it's one of the guys to take my energy away. I guess I can shoot him from a range, maybe? Yeah. Nice. Well, that's going to be a few quick missions, actually. If we can do them in like 2 or 3 minutes. And I guess, what do I need anything from Dante's shop? Vessel Caballeros. I think I have like quite a decent amount of them, actually. And I think when we did farm Dante, I think we got everything. I guess I can just check, right? Dante's main shop is in the labs right here. At Lloyd, or not Lloyd, Lloyd. Let me see. Research Dante. Yeah, we have everything mastered. I wonder what do I even use these on then? Riven transmuters. Alrighty. Cavia bounties. We go again. Was that the right one? I hope it is. I didn't see if it was steel path, but I believe so.
If you can hear this, then you will have decided to act as my field associate. I need Entrati artifacts to keep Parvo's Grammon from taking control of everything I have built. I'm counting on you, Tenno.
Arterial conduits. Albrecht's interlab transport and storage system for high value.
Let's see. So we activate the locks. Just get that out of the way, I guess. Like, for a bounty, this is a very... Activating 3 locks is not that hard. At least not when it's, like, marked on the map, I guess. 2 or 3. Yeah, what up, Creative Man? How you doing, man? Welcome back. And it is going fine. Even though it is Monday. Mondays are never fine, right? But it's going fine. That's active. I should just have kept going, right? I guess you are over there activating that. So now we just need to kill the enemies we need to kill to get our disruption enemies up and running.
Slings have a particular appetite for dockets.
What did you end up doing with Voruna? Basically, it's a hybrid ability build with we still use our fourth ability. It works kind of, like it does do its thing in Steel Path, right? The only problem is it's probably not that strong taking it further right now. Then you will have to like, it is lacking a bit damage, right? And for that we would have to like subsume her for. But to be fair, it's like the build is fine, right? It works. But yeah, it can be a little rough when you don't like when you hit Eximus enemies and so on. The little stronger enemies you might just have to spam your 2 a little bit too often. But then again, like putting on Raw on her 4th ability would definitely fix that. But I think it's in like a decent position. It can solo Steel Path missions. The only problem is it really needs a lot of enemies to keep it up and going, right? Because you are going to spam abilities on it. So you have to somewhat keep your energy up and running, which makes it so if you don't get enough kills or have enough enemies around, it will not really work that well. So for example, the extermination mission we tried. There was not enough enemies to keep ourselves in the ability form at all times. Oh, no. Our commands are broken. RIP. Wait, where do I need to use this? I got the eye.
Additional firepower authorized.
Where is the eye at?
The murmur are capable of regret. Make them feel it.
I'm confused. Doesn't work? Nope. It should work. I don't know why it's not working. I guess you can turn in your channel points for it, I guess. There's the lurk-in channel points thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. The bot has been weird the past few days. There we go.
Guzzling in your vicinity.
Also, I need to level... Actually, one thing I was looking at yesterday. I need to level up my... my arcane pistolier thing I have on this frame. Because I think like when you hit a headshot, you should get ammo efficiency, but I only have it at rank 1. Which is not that great, so I lose out on a lot of damage. Because I ran out of ammo basically on this frame. So I think, but that is in arbitrations. And I don't really want to go farm arbitrations. Arbitrations is one of those missions I always get so unlucky in. I can do a 30-minute run and only get like 3 or 4 Vitus Essence. I feel like I always get unlucky in that.
My associate will have your goods imminently. But I must ask, why do you seek these mementos of Albrecht Entrati?
Okay, extracting from this one should be your 14,000. Wait, what? Oh. To be fair, this tile set is not really that great on Titania. I feel like running into different areas, I can't find my way around.
Here we go again.
What did that wall ever do you, man? Alright. Just chilling here on the extraction. Are the other people want to keep going? Oh, we haven't gotten our logs yet. That's my bad. I thought I actually... Oh, I thought I got all 3. I guess I did not. God. I don't know what is going on when you're moving this fast. Alright. Should we make like a list of things we need to go do? Like we could go through our equipment list, right? Looking at which weapons we need, because we have all the frames, right? And then making a list of like which do we need to get from like syndicates, which are like droppable weapons. Because I could also go farm like I know I need like Gauss's main weapons from like the disruption mission on Uranus, I believe. And that will require us to do some things.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Alright, how much more standing can we get? 16, so we can do 2 more, and then we're done with this for today. I love how this like visor thing, or visor helmet signa, just makes it look like Titania have like a motorcycle helmet on. Alright, let's go activate the logs, as we do have movement speed. Never mind, all of them are already active. Now we just need the keys.
You found an arterial conduit, but you need the matching docket. Eximus may have that. Grusling is most definitely.
Why is my attack speed so slow?
That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necramechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
What's down here? A Grusling. Okay, let's get back with this key. So this is the eye. I just saw a rocket launcher. I was like, oh, we're playing with a Foley then. I love how that's the easiest way to actually see if you're playing with a Foley, as if there's a rocket launcher just laying around. Wait, what? Never mind, we don't need the eye then. I guess I'll just put it there. Already completed.
Security systems are responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necramechs.
There you go. Should I use my air support charges? Just so we can actually find like Vocas while doing this? Can I use that in this form? No? Clancliff. Well, that's not our Clancliff. Okay. Ah. Oh, I should also, after this, let me actually check if D has responded to the, to actually getting like, whatchamacallit, getting a community glyph into the game. I haven't checked it in a week, so maybe we gotta respond. Alright, let me have a look. Warframe support. God damn it, it's still open. I haven't answered it yet. It's been like 25 days or so. Rip. Alright, one more to go.
We have our work cut out for us. Thank you.
To be fair, how did Heinz like reach LR rank so fast? God damn. I remember when he was like MR 14 or so. Now he's like almost LR 3. People are leveling too quick in this game, man. It's insane. Warframe level ups take so long. Yeah. The thing is, if you actually like sit down and like target farm things, I believe you can do them fairly quickly, right?
Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necramechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus.
So like if I said every day we farm at least 2 weapons, right? And we just only did that. Right now we are doing like 1,000 different things at the same time, right? I think we could definitely like speed up our grind time. So like how we did with when we actually farmed the frames, like the prime frames and everything, we kind of did it, right? So we had like 8 different frames we needed, and we like farmed basically 1 to 2 frames a day. So where do I need to take this eye? This way maybe? So if we actually did that, I think we could speed up our leveling time a little bit. Oh, it's over here. But maybe we should do that. Like make it a daily goal of at least farming like 1 or 2 frames, right? Or not frames, but 1 or 2 things. Then some days might be tougher than others because certain things are very, very harder to farm than other things, right? Do we need that one? Yes, we do. But yeah, to be fair, like we are halfway through MR30 already. And I wouldn't say it took us that long, especially compared to we haven't been like explicitly farming MR ranks. We have basically just been upping our overall progress in the game, right? Oh, someone found the okay. Hydron the goat. Ugh. I'm surprised that I didn't like actually hit a higher rank while doing this last time. Oh, we got the Mandrol blueprint. Let's go. That's actually one of the things we needed. That's the rare drop as well. Oh, that's lucky. What do we need to craft it? Mandrol parts. We need all the parts though. I guess you can you buy those up here? Yo, what up, Spanish God? Appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to, welcome to. How are you doing? I think we can get all the parts here, right? Oh, where do you farm the Mandrol parts from then? I should get the main blueprint, I guess. Let me have a look. Warframe, Wiki, Mandrol. Is the parts also from the dungeon or the bounties? Really? Fantastic, that's great to hear. And I'm doing great as well. I appreciate you asking. Tier 1, 2, and 3. But everything is a blueprint. I don't see the parts. Like, everything is just a blueprint, right? We just got the blueprint. So where do we get the parts from? Oh, Deimos bounties. Ah, I guess it is still... No. Deimos and Tradi Survival. Deimos and Tradi Mirrored. Oh, so you do get them, but you get them from different, like, rotation rewards inside the different missions. Ah, okay, so you get the main thing from the bounties. Like, the stock is gotten from, like, rotation B in survival, or rotation C in mirror defense, or in, like, yeah. Okay. Well, the drop rate is actually decent. I think the highest drop rate for it is actually in survival, though. 17% survival B for the stock. 25% survival in rotation C for the receiver, and for the barrel it is 25% in rotation C as well.
Well, I mean, lovely to see you.
Okay. That could be a weapon we could farm today. Oh, no worries, please. But yeah, that's something we could farm today. Now that we have maxed out our daily standing. But yeah, let's have a look then. Do we have anything... Is there anything we could use from, like, Intradi Survival? Does it drop anything else? Let me have a look. Titania build, please? Yeah, one moment. I think it's a very, like... The Titania build is pretty simple. We have 2 amber shards on it for any basically being preparation, right? Having 60% filled at spawn. Otherwise, we're using this right here, focusing on the 4th ability, Razor Wing, with her Precision Intensify. I need to level up Arcane Pistolier as well, that you get from doing arbitration missions. Otherwise, this is the main build, but that's not the most important part, I guess. The most important part is probably the pixie guns. But yeah, just focusing on duration and strength, basically. Then Arcane continuity, as we have, I think, Toxin on our pixie guns. And this is the pixie guns done. Oh, I can actually... Let me just so I have a rank 4 and a 5. I guess we can max this out. No! Oh, I'm out of capacity. Enough of PAs, then Jay came back, you kept your standing. To be fair, it only took like 3-5 minutes per run. That's not that bad. And we got like 7,000 standing per. It was kind of a lucky bounty, to be fair. I didn't think it would be that nice. But yeah, we are not focused on crit because we have Innovate on, which basically gives us free crit on the weapon, right? And then we're using Blast. Together with Void. I guess one of the most important things on the build would just be having Void such as Whisper on, because that apparently double triggers the blast damage, which basically makes it very strong. That much investment. I wouldn't... This is like... I'm surprised this build alone can take you into like Steel Path very easily, and it's not a single foam on it. Which is pretty wild. But we could do I get how many rotation C is 20 minutes, so we'll do a 20-minute run. Oh yeah, new Nightwave. I still really like this L-Fame bow. Looks pretty cool. But I definitely want to get this set for sure. Regalia collection. This straight up looks like something out of Soul Frame, to be fair. Like, this is straight up out of Soul Frame, I believe. Even though it is the Caliban look, right? But still. Do we have like the 20-minute survival thing? No. Alright. What do we want to use for a 20-minute survival run? I guess it's not really gonna be 20 minutes, but yeah. Hildrun will just make everything easy, which could be nice, right? Could also go Titania. Then we can just chill around for a long time. To be fair, I am on my Titania phase right now as well. My Hildrun phase was last week. Now it's Titania phase. Then we can move around easier. Yeah, what up, Young Kirk? Is Valkyria a good frame? Probably. Like, I haven't played Valkyria that much, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, to be fair. But she is very, very strong in the melee category and has some, like... I think she has, like, a decent set for, like, self-survivability, and also she has one of the best fashion in the game, right? But yeah, you get damage increase, armor increase, slowing victims down. Then you have your claws and you'll basically do insane melee damage. So you have like armor, pretty like semi-armor tanky frame while doing amazing like damage with her melees. But yeah, she has like exalted weapon, so you can mod her ability weapon, which makes her pretty strong. I would say almost all the frames that have like exalted weapons are really, really strong, because you can mod their base weapon and basically make it work together with the frame, right? Do we know the date for Mesa Heirloom yet? Public. Oh, let me change that to out here. Alright, so what we want to do is the demo survival. Which is which? So this one, you need to do the, I guess, the prayers. Presto. And we need to do a 20-minute run, basically. I don't even... Is there any resources we need in this? Oh yeah, let me equip. I don't think I have my air support equipped. It says Deimos and Tradi Survival. So I'm guessing it is just as it is, right? But how you doing, Willby? Welcome back, mate. Invite me? Alright. But yeah, it says Deimos and Tradi Survival. Actually, I don't... What drops in Kuva Survival as well? We definitely need to farm Kuva. I want to roll my ribbons. I got addicted. I have been addicted to rolling ribbons lately. I need more. I need more. Oh, right. I'll do that after. I don't think I've gotten my weekly things yet. From Earth. What's it called? Ironwake? I'm guessing this is the Deimos Survival, right? Deimos and Tradi Survival would be this one. Have you used your Arcwing anywhere? That is Titania special. Titania has the Razor Wing form, which is basically she turns into a little pixie and can fly around missions. So that's Titania specific thing. Yo, what up, Pyro? Good morning to you as well. Welcome back. How are you doing? Farming Nightwave. To be fair, I am so bad at farming Nightwave early on. It is wild. I'm like, almost all the time I'm sitting at like rank 15 or 20 at the end of the Nightwave with just like 2 days left, and I just blast through the Nightwave in the last 2 days and finish it up. We also did it like last Nightwave as well. I'm so bad at farming my Nightwave while it's active.
Respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Okay, so rip. And my power went out. Oh damn. Oh, that's unlucky. Hopefully you get it back soon. I think you can still join up though. It depends on how long into the mission we are, right? You might still be able to rejoin. But yeah, that's unlucky, man. We need to get you up and running on a backup generator on the PC. I wonder how far into the mission you'll be able to join. Nightwave is not bad. The thing is that like Nightwave is not bad at all right now. Like it's in a, I would say, very nice space. Also, just the whole idea behind you will actually be able, if you're rank 1 in the Nightwave, you will be able to finish your Nightwave in 1 day. If you wanted to at the end of the Nightwave, right? Because you have like recovered, you can recover your challenges, which is awesome. Like, I would definitely say like the Nightwave is one of the best ways of how a season pass works, especially in this game. Probably join before, yeah. You can probably join in the full first rotation, right? So that would be up to like exactly 5 minutes. Did I put it on seal path? I did. Enemies are just dying so quickly. But yeah, if you're in the clan or anything, feel free to join me as well. Like, this is just a public lobby, so I think anyone can just join on me. Great song, it really is, yeah. To be fair, my playlist is so goofy. I have so many random songs on it. It's like, it can go from like old school Japanese music like this, and then we also have like music from the 50s, we have music from like the 2000s, we have new music. It's like all over the place. There's not really like... It's just all over the place, man. But then again, it is also just like a like all my like songs together in a playlist I'm playing. Joining just before extracting is the best feeling when you're not looking to find resources. I could imagine. We actually almost did that last match. Joined like a disruption thing right before it almost was done. That's great. But sadly this time we are looking to be here for some time, as we are looking for rotation rewards. And hopefully we will get them. I should also be on the lookout for like the speed up things, right? So I'm still not sure how the speed up mechanic works yet in survival missions. Is it a droppable thing, or can you actually find it? Because the times I have found it, it's just laying in a random corner of the mission. And it's not a dropped thing, but from what I hear, people say it drops from enemies as well. What mission is this? This is the survival mission in Entradi labs. I'm doing it to get the Mandrol blueprints. Because we just got the main blueprint, now we are trying to get the parts. So one weapon out of the way, right? I don't think this survival mission has it. Maybe not. Is it only normal? files at survival missions? Could be. But to be fair, I thought it was all survivals, but yeah, I don't know. Approximately, so around the life support, I guess maybe. We figure it out if we find it. Let me kill this one real quick. To be fair, in Tradi latrums have become so easy to farm after labs got introduced.
30 seconds before this area is lost to the murmur for good.
Wait, I'm actually losing to air support? That's wild. Help!
So distracted by
Help! Help!
I'm able to siphon valuables from
Where's all the enemies at? I need enemies. So I can get my life support up and running. So it should be nearby me. You're saying.
who's waiting for you. That area has been permanently compromised. Extract. Like a fish back in water. But we're there.
Guess I'll just stay near this then. If I can actually run out of air support, I'm kind of goofed out. Isn't the speed up mechanic for the Cavia stuff that you need to spawn the necramechs? I do not know. Normally this didn't have like a speed up mechanic, right? To be fair, the speed up mechanic thing is one of the things I haven't really looked that much into. Because I thought you would just like notice it, right? Yo, where you at, man? No. Hello, Anthem. What up, Comey? How are we doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. I feel like I'm struggling to keep my life support up and running. Is that just a me problem? Like, I feel like the enemies die fast enough, right? But... same. Debug has necramechs that decrease the survival time. Huh. So I need to, like, spawn in things? Oh, right, we can do that, actually. Shoop. Air support. They did not find... okay, it found one up there. I don't think... let's see. Let's have a look. How's the grind? What, we are currently farming the Mandrol blueprint parts, I think. But this is... can I do anything here? We're just chilling. Hopefully the grind will be better than it is right now. That's not what we're looking for. But we basically need to get to rotation C in this survival and hopefully get the blueprint parts. If we get lucky. And apparently I am having a hard time keeping my air support up and running. Okay, how do we get that thing up there? But then again, like, my air support is fine, somewhat. I have like a lot of things here I can grab, so it's not really an issue. I just wish I could time it up a little bit more. Is it the air vent in the main room? It's just a little bit far away, right? Maybe... oh, there's one down there. How do you open this door? That's a vocab. Okay, how is this puzzle done?
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
Maybe underneath? No. at the sides. There's so many treasures in there. Do we need to do anything here? Do we need to like... Oh. I'm losing air support. Fuck. Let me get back. I might actually... No, please. I feel like the life support is going down way too quickly. There's a gate on the side wall, same level as the door. Really? Shoot them, the thing above will drop down. Let's try to get some life support and then see if we can do it. Jason C missions drops are actually the worst. Train maybe the best available, but yeah. To be fair, it does have like a decently high like drop chains. Though. But yeah, it's like 20 minutes, but it has like still a 20, I think around a 20% chance to drop. So at least it makes it a little bit more comfortable, but yeah, rotation C are rough. Side gate? I don't see a side gate on this one. But something did happen. Like, it's shooting lightning out of it sometimes. Is there like a console I can do? Oh, there's a console over here. Oh, this is the first room we came from. Under the console? I hate this air support mechanic right now. Ugh. I'm blind. I don't see it. Let me just get air support back. I will end up failing the mission because I'm trying to unlock a single door in a minute. Going back to my air support safety corner. Wait. 9... Kind of to the left. I think we are just skipping the room for now. I'm so blind. I didn't see anything. And I have a feeling that if I do anything, I will end up losing my life support somewhat. Yo, where you went? So let's focus on the Mandrol part and rotation C first, because I will be sad if I die now. Yeah, Foley seems like a very nice frame for survival. The only problem I have is she's a little bit too stationary for me. But she definitely seems like a nice one, being able to just spawn in those life support things. Yo, what up, good fella? How we doing? Welcome back. Also, I feel like not that many enemies are spawning in here. Right? We're playing Steel Path, but I still don't see that many enemies. Affinity gain, rip. Give me like air support revival time. Well, 6 minutes more. That's fine. I'm just staying near my safety corner so I can revive myself with the air support or life support if I need it. And chilling. The only thing is, can I even use any of these resources for anything really? I feel like the resources they drop are very much like things you get plenty of. Like if they drop plastids or something like that, I would be so happy. Just because I'm out of it. Containment breach. Hopefully those two unidentified items are the Mandrol parts. Hope. Fingers crossed. I don't think we see if we got it right. Or do we? Oh no. Neo part. I think we do see it. No, I can't pause the mission to ban. No! 2 bots in chat. Help! I'm running down on life support. You guys are taking my life, man. If I go to ban them now, I will probably die. Huh. Quick ban, quick ban, quick ban. 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 Oh, we did it. Okay. We survived. The ban hammer has spoken. It's funny how 2 of them got in. Maybe I should ban that phrase. I should definitely add it to like a banned phrases list or something like that. I feel like it has been pretty much the same over the past few days, right? Plastids are a pain, yeah. Especially also like after Doodle has begun decorating the clan, we have, I think, lost out on like 1 million plastids over the last few days. Or used them in crafting, right? It's wild how expensive things are. Also just for anything craftable. Like I'm out of plastids right now. On my account, so it's insane. Like, plastids is annoying, man. So why is the... I feel like the life support is going down way faster than normal survival missions, right? Okay, we've got 1 more life support over here. So let's just circle that. Where you at? The teleporting guy. Out. Didn't actually think you would kill me.
That area has been permanently compromised. Extract.
Yeah, it feels like this. Now there's a lot of enemies. But yeah, sometimes it feels like the enemies just doesn't want to climb up. I'm guessing, yeah, makes sense with large tile sets, right? So the enemies are just way too spread out.
Looks like you could use a bit of light.
2 more minutes. Hey, are we multi-streaming? Yeah, we are on Twitch as well. I think you can see the chat in, like the chat on the stream should also be multi-chat. So you can talk back and forwards on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, Necros just said I'll to, yeah. Also Necros would like add way more life support for sure. So it would actually drop. Because apparently life support doesn't really want to drop for me right now. I'm gonna get like nightmares about someone just saying you're running out of life support. You are running out of life support. Find the oxygen thing. But yeah, how are you doing, Desert Group? Welcome back. If I want to stream as well, which platforms do you recommend your streamer? Twitch or Kick? I would probably say Twitch. Like, I don't like the whole thing about Kick. Just personal, but yeah, if you really want to get yourself out there, of course you can stream on everything, right? But I think you also ran into people that are like against Kick. Kick is interesting, it's just that there's a lot of controversy around it, right? But yeah, if you want to reach as many people as possible, sure. But also keep in mind, like, different platforms, different communities, and also like, yeah. What was I saying? I forgot that. But if you just want reach, sure, go for it. But yeah, you will also invite different communities from the different platforms to your channel, right? So it really depends on what you want to do. But yeah, just I would say just go for like. Also, yeah. Oh, right. That's the thing I wanted to say. Keep in mind, multi-streaming does take more power. Like if you're streaming to one platform, it takes like a bitrate there. If you're then streaming to multiple platforms, you need to like times that up. So now you're suddenly streaming to 2 places and then 3 places. So also keep that in mind with your like if you have to upload and everything for it, right? Because bitrate is a thing. Do I go for a rotation A again, or do we just reset? I think the best place would be resetting, right? Irony that the Necromancer frame gets you more live support, really? And how are you doing, Read Later? Welcome back. 8 GB VRAM. It's not VRAM, it's mostly internet. It's your CPU and your internet. I guess also your GPU. A 560 should be fine, like streaming wise. The problem will be running a game also streaming, and then so it's I would say also your CPU to running the streaming software, and then mostly like your upload rate. Did we not get a single part? Did we do something wrong? Because it's like, what? They have like a 17 to 20% chance to drop. Deamos Intradi Survival. Does this count as Intradi or the Murmur? Or is that the same? It is Intradi Survival. Deamos Persto. Damn. Just got unlucky then. Oh, god damn it. Yo, what up, Syphilis? Welcome back, mate. Did you get a haircut? Yeah, we did get a haircut. Appreciate that. I haven't set it or anything though, but yeah. The CPU is i5. That should... i5 14, that should do it. Like, you should be able to stream. But I can't say for sure, like, go for it. Like, do a test stream. You can probably stream one place, of course, but you need, like... I do 10k bitrate to YouTube, and then I do 8k bitrate to Twitch, even though they only take 6k, I think. So that's a lot of, like, bitrate going out. And you need, like, a decent amount of, like, your internet connection needs to be fairly high for that alone. And then also, like... yeah, your setup and everything. This is annoying, man. Not a single piece dropped. The Mandrol is really that bad to farm. I guess it's not that bad. The drop rate's actually fairly high. Gonna try today. Good luck, man. But yeah, just do a test stream, see if it works, then go back and watch your stream and see how the quality is. I will also keep in mind that if you are doing Warframe streaming, pixel rate is something, so the more things are on the screen, the more things will have to be like colored in on the stream, meaning that it can get really, really pixelated if a lot of things is happening at the same time. Any better ways to farm Savagals and Protea? Basic frames, that is working on top. Better ways? I don't think neither of those frames show up in Duvari, right? So I don't really think there is a better option. It is just like bite the bullet and go into it. But yeah, it is very, very, very luck dependent. Like, we farmed 2 Proteas on stream at one point, and we got 1 Protea in like 20 minutes, and another Protea took us like multiple hours to farm. So it is very much luck dependent. On the other hand, did we farm Savagov? I don't remember farming Savagov, but I guess I did. But if you, I guess you could technically, if you are unlucky with your drops, right, it would probably be easier just to farm the platinum to straight up buy them from the marketplace. If I'm going to be honest. Savagov is rail, yeah. At least it definitely railjack. I can't remember if it's exactly as a spy missions, but definitely railjack. Exclamation. Do I even want to do these? Like, decks, I have all of these things. Oh, we get a Cavia genetic code. That's actually worth it. Like the Dex Lazarus Ephemia. Do I get another one? Do it later. Survival it is. Is it 10 codes? Definitely worth it. I need to remember that. That was a quick join. That means we're joining someone. But 10 codes, that's awesome. I don't think there is an entrance with the cable here. Like,
How predictable. Stand by for life support.
do you shoot this one? Nope. All the way here, right besides the door. Shoot the red orb? Oh, wait. No. That doesn't do anything? Or did it? Nope. Oh, what? I'm so confused. Oh, no. That didn't do it. That's an necramech down here though. Is there a hole over here maybe? Nope.
Use it well.
Nani? It is just a spawn point. What? I thought we had it. Almost. Okay. That's a room. Maybe here? No, that's too far away. Tipsy vended? I vended. Don't worry, I'm not the imposter. I'm engineer. Is that even a role in the base game? No worries, man. I think it's like it is there right every time. So it's like the base starting area. Maybe there's also, like... I shoot that and there's lightning sometimes. Right. Man, I don't know. Yeah, what is Cesar? How you doing, man? Is the War Within as good as the Second Dream? Second Dream was so good, I'm hyped after completing it. It depends. Like, the War Within gives you some nice storylines. I would say it's pretty nice. The one you probably look forward to if you like the Second Dream is going to be the New War, which will come up after, but it's kind of like a build-up for the New War, right? So you'll definitely enjoy them. Also, there's definitely, like, the newer missions in the game are also insane. I would say, like, the latest quest that got introduced to the game is wild, and I really love it. But I don't know if I can compare. Like, the Second Dream is a bigger one, while the War Within is more of a build-up to the war, or the New War, right? But definitely look forward to them. They are great. Like, if you enjoy the story and the lore in those missions or quests, yeah, you're going to enjoy the War Within as well. But yeah, how are you doing, man? Alright, now 2 more minutes. I need everyone to pray in chat. RNGesus. Pray to RNGesus that we get our Mandrol parts. I think, is there one in A? No, there's not even one in A rotation. Never mind. Wait for the 10-minute marker. Keep your RNGesus dice rolls in here. Can you unlock him, man? It's B rotation. I guess I could do... No, Alchemy C rotation is probably longer. So there's a B rotation, C rotation, and C rotation. There's 2 parts in the C rotation. Oh, that's unlucky. Her in Satan. It's the person performance. God damn. How are you doing, Mermixed? How are you doing, man? Welcome back. To be fair, it's like there's now that I read it, there's 2 parts that can drop in C rotation. That means we will at least have to do it twice to get both parts. And we didn't get it the first time. So I'm just hoping we get the B rotation. How quick is it to reach C rotation in Alchemy? Rotation rewards? Yeah, I'm doing rotation rewards. I'm trying to get the Mandrol parts. Corvex's main weapon thing.
You keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting.
We got the main blueprint from a bounty, so I thought it should be easy. It has a 17 to 25% drop chance, right? It should be easy to get. Then we did a 20-minute run, didn't get a single part. Then we're doing another run. Alchemy 30 minutes or so. Alchemy goes A, B, C, right? Or does it? Yeah, it should go A, B, C. So that's like 6, 12, 15 minutes. Might be faster. We can try, I guess. It really depends. Like, we also got like rotation B for the barrel and A, B. I guess the barrel. Yeah, if we need the barrel, we can do alchemy. That should be easier. Because it's rotation C for the barrel in survival, but rotation B in alchemy. Yo, what up, Nocto? How you doing, man? Welcome back. The MR grind really slowed down. I'm about 27 right now, and see most things can level up just a lot of primes. Yeah, it really becomes like that. But then again, if you take like a look at it, there's actually a lot of weapons in the different categories. Like, have you leveled up all your saw weapons yet? All the kit guns, all the MOAs, like the self-crafted weapons, right? That's quite a bit. Then you also have all the Kuva, Tenet, and Coda weapons, and they can even be leveled up all the way to 40. So there's those as well, right? And then of course a lot of primes, as you were mentioning. There's also all the syndicate things, like there's different syndicate weapons. Lloyd has like 2 or 3 weapons now. There's the necramech things as well. But yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Right now we are farming different things as well. Working on our MR a little bit. But yeah, there is really... It's kind of like... It can be a little bit overwhelming. Again. When there's so many different things, but where to start and where to end, right? But I would say take a look at the different syndicates to see, have I gotten all the things I need from Cetus? Have I gotten all the things I need from Fortuna? Have I gotten all the things from Necrolist? The labs? The different main syndicates also have like 3 weapons alone. Like all the main syndicates have 3 weapons, right? That cost 100,000 standing with them. So that's also something to keep in mind. There's like, what, 6 syndicates? With 3 weapons each. I wish they implemented something like a necraframe in game, because I don't want to use a necraframe. Yeah. Or just make the, like, the equipment tab up here, like, be a little more, like, clickable, so you can, like, see this cavat and then have a little tool tip over it where to farm it, right? Like, for me, that would be fine. Make the little, like, yeah, in-game equipment tab a little bit more friendly, user-friendly. I did figure out a way, though, to make basically a Lega frame with your inventory work on a website. But I haven't coded it. It does require you to, like, download or copy-paste a file from Warframe's website. But it will allow you to see all your weapons and MR progression, basically. Got the weapons from the base, but I don't know how to get the others without buying them with plat. You can trade them. There's people that are willing to trade, so you can ask in the trade chat if people are willing to do a one-on-one trade. Or like, I got Steel Meridian, anyone have the weapon for this syndicate? I can trade 100k standing for 100k standing, right? So you look into like trading your standing to other people's standing. Secondary, okay, that's nice. Welcome back. The power is back. I am back, and so is my power. That's great to hear. Yeah, what up, Soul Master? How you doing, man? Welcome back.
I shall put this one on the pile.
Would you have all frames? It drops like stone. I spent my week off going from 22 to it will be 28 because I've gotten some frames back. Yeah. Like, I feel like frames are kind of the easiest to farm in the game almost. Like, frames is like, okay, you set yourself a goal of farming a frame, then you go farm it. I feel like that's easier. Like, weapons is like, okay, I need this, I got this weapon blueprint from this bounty here. Now I need to get the weapon parts. Where are the weapon parts? Okay, they are split out in like 3 different sectors of the game. Okay, where frames is like, this is the frame, this is the thing, and you get it from this place. Now farm. But yeah. But also, Nocto, look into the Kuba weapons. Like, we did a week of getting all the Kuba weapons. That's like, I think, 13 weapons or so, or more. That's some quick MR XP. Then you have the Tenet weapons as well, and the Coda weapons. If you just do a full week of, like, going through them, you get them fairly quickly. Doing so many, that's wild. To be fair, that Aya is going to be very nice. I need Aya as well, man. Maybe I should actually... That's actually not a bad idea, when I think about it. Farming mutagen samples throughout the bounties, so you get like the crafted ones. Then I can save some plastides instead of crafting it, and I also will get Aya while doing it. That's actually not a bad idea. Might have to do that as well. Which frame is this? Sapphire. I feel like you don't see Sapphire that often. Like Cavia is very strong, but I don't see them that often. I guess you do see the tornadoes here and there, but I guess maybe you just don't notice them. I got a ribbon for a gun and I'm like, how do I get that weapon? Yeah. Like, is this a weapon from the game? What? Is Voruna better for Aya? I don't know when it comes specifically to Aya. I just know some of the bounties have crafted resources. So the clan resources that takes like a day to craft, right? You can basically do a bounty and you will get it for free. So you don't need to craft it. But overall, yeah. I don't know which area would be like the best. I guess if we're talking like quick bounties, I think, yeah, Deimos is universal. Is that... Deimos bounty seems to be the quickest, so I'm guessing that's the reason, right? Why can't I hit him? There we go. But it really also depends on like the bounty you get. Certain bounty things can be very quick, others might be slow. Because on Earth you have like the escort mission where you have to go through the whole map, basically. That takes quite a bit. On in Voruna you have like the one where you have to wait 3 minutes on like a vehicle that you trap and you wait for it. I guess the slowest on Deimos is probably going to be like the Deimos you have like excavators as well, which can be fairly slow. But that is also on Voruna. Have we not gotten a single Mandrol part yet? AAB. Okay, so now at 15 minutes we should be able to get a stock. 17% chance. Come on, streamer luck. Be useful. Be useful for today. Be useful. 30 seconds. Let's go. 30 seconds. In try the survival. Receiver or stock. The stock needs to drop now. Yeah, what up, Parasix? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Or welcome to. What's the best way to farm endo and how much endo per hour? I don't know exactly how much endo per hour, and it also depends on where you are in the game and what your setup is. If you have like the mod drop chance boost on everything, you can farm insane amount of endo doing like the versus game modes. Because enemies have a high chance of like dropping high amounts of endo. But if you're more early in the game, you can do I think tier 5 bounties on Deimos. And just doing stage 1, because you can complete stage 1 in like 1 to 3 minutes and it will give you 1000 endo every time, basically. I guess there's also bounties for 99. It really depends on which bounties and what is active, right? And how fast you can do them. If you get lucky with the tier 5 bounty on Deimos, you can complete it every minute for 1000, for a chance, like 30% chance at 1000 endo. But yeah. It really depends on where you are in the game. Did we get the Mandrol part? I don't think we did. Might have to change up a strategy here. Go to alchemy instead, maybe. Railjack is also good, but can be annoying, depending on if you have a good railjack, right? Just in converting your ribbons into endo. To be fair, you can buy certain like ribbons sell for like 2 plat, right? So technically you could just buy, if you find really cheap ribbons and sell those. Yeah. That is an interesting way. I never thought about actually you could do that. But yeah, there's so many different ways to farm Indo in the game, so it really much depends on where you are in the game and which way you want to farm. But bounties are usually a very, very solid option. Look at bounties where a high amount of Endo is in one of the more common reward tiers. And then look at the Wikipedia on that thing and see how much the percentage is for it to drop. And then also see which stage in the bounty it is, because if it's only the first 2 stages, just do the 2 first stages. Don't do the rest, right? Yo, Nihal, good morning, mate. Welcome back, welcome back. Just woke up, sorry I'm late. You are too late. It is 12 o'clock here. Too late, I tell you. We did our attendance earlier today, and you skipped the first hour. Now this is going to look bad on the grade, on the yearly grade, right? Velatron Bruin with 500 pros. I can sell it for 106k Endo. That's wild. Not worth it, but still wild. I would say how much like Kuva that has gone into that, not worth it. Like 500 rolls is more than... Oh, you just bought it for 90 plat? Yeah, that's like... I think there's a few... There's a few million who are into that weapon for sure. Like every 100 rolls is what, like 350,000 Kuva. So yeah, we got the math teacher. They can do the math for us. How much is 350,000 per 100? If there is a 500 rolls on the weapon. Now math. But yeah, that's a great price. And so also if like the roll is decent, right? At that point, like 90, I wouldn't even sell it, man. At that point, I've spent way too much Kuva to even want to go off with it. But I guess, yeah. Some people, like farming 300 million Kuva for like that amount. God, I don't even want to know how long that took. Health orb will increase max health by 25 for the rest of the mission? What? That's wild. That's just an infinite health glitch. Endo? Really? The Mandrol doesn't want to drop. Did we not get a single part again? Then you used the plat to change the name of his guns. Nice.
60 seconds.
No. What are you farming for? One moment. The Mandrol. Corvex's main weapon. We got the main blueprint, which is a rare drop from the bounties. And apparently his parts for the weapon is apparently harder to get than the main blueprint. It's insane. To be fair, at this point, I do think doing the normal alchemy mission might be faster. In the alchemy mission, the receiver drops on C, the stock drops on C, and the barrel part drops on B. Ha. God, not a single part. That's rip. Do I want to do alchemy with randos? Do I? Alchemy is one of those mission types I'm afraid of doing. Yeah. To be fair, I still want to make a Corvex chest laser build. But what was it we needed? I think we just needed like... Oh, we got the things. We actually did use something. Did I ever finish up the Corvex build? I don't think we did. I wanted to make a belly button build. But I don't think we ever finished it up. Yeah, we didn't. Use Revenant? Nah. I guess Revenant would be easy, then I can just go pick up things and don't have to worry about anything. I'd rather use something that can kill things a little bit more easier. But Hildren is flying, that's annoying. Yeah, Hildren would be but you're flying around as Hildren, right? To be fair, I could also do them on normal. Like, why am I even doing it on Steel Path, right? Like, why? There's not a higher chance to get the weapon on the Steel Path, there's just more enemies. And I don't need any of the resources from those areas. You can also get it from mirror I don't want to do mirror defense. Wait, to be fair, mirror defense, would that be quicker? How do you get wildfire? I think it's from wildfire, isn't that from spy missions? But I don't feel like wildfire should be hard to get. I have like multiple of them. Nightmare missions, rotation A. So there's a 20% chance for them to drop on Earth, Venus, Mercury, and Mars when you're doing nightmare missions there. So just do nightmare mission on those planets and you should get yourself a wildfire fairly easily. Mirror is 4. If you can do speed up, then it's 2.3. Oh, Blaze, that's a 1% drop. Yeah. Blaze is a 1% drop. That is a little bit harder. Then yes, probably. Keep in mind, if you keep farming your daily, like all your nightmare missions daily here and there, right? At some point you might get another blaze and you can just sell that and you have now made your money back. So think of it as an investment. If you buy a blaze and then you somehow end up getting a blaze at another time, you can just sell the blaze. And now you have your money back. Same with hammer shot. Buy a hammer shot, sell a hammer shot once you get one. It's a future investment. Alright, let's just do a normal alchemy. Omnia Fissure. Then I don't mind the Hildren idea. Anyone want to join for Omnia Fissure alchemy? Because then we can just keep rotating. So I have a chance at getting my barrel, receiver, and stock. Well, meanwhile I'm opening relics. That's actually a huge plus. How long is that active for? "43 minutes. To be fair, with this build with Hilton, we can just keep going for a long time. I encourage you to get a team who will leave on. To be fair, I was thinking about doing this solo. So it's not going to be that much of a difference, right? Storming here, my Wi-Fi just died. I'm pissed. That is how life is. Give me one moment. If people want to join, just join me. Feel free to join on me. I'll be back in a moment. Just need to get something. Ugh. Alrighty, we are back. And Farius joined. Nice. Welcome to the squad, man. Let me ask in clan chat as well then. Anyone wanna join? Yeah, Fisher, Alchemy. Coming for the Mandrol. Two more. Alright. I wonder what relics I need to get. Don't get hammer shot. Why? We need hammer shot. Yeah, what up, Victor? How you doing, man? Welcome to. Wait, you can get icons on YouTube as well? Huh. Oh, never mind. I thought your profile picture was an icon. Yo, what up, Nia? Welcome to. Just one more spot. Aaron? Oh, I'm in. I think you wanted to join this one, right, Aaron? Just making sure. Give me a sec, alright. There we go. Perfect. Just play whatever relics you have, I guess. Right? I kind of want to try to get the Paragale while we are here. So I might do that. I just need the main blueprint. I need the prime receiver, so... I don't know if yeah, no worries, Niall. I hope you don't, but at least if you do DC, I think you do get everything from the missions. You don't get the loot in the mission, but you should get like all the things we have gotten throughout the rotations. Like the rotation rewards and also the relic rewards. Yeah. My ISP is garbage, fair enough. That was just how life is, man. Sometimes it happens. Anyone in something can help with some node clearing? Victor, are you in our clan? I think I would probably ask in clan chat if you're in the clan, if there's anyone to help. That might be a option as well. I think there's multiple people playing throughout the star chart right now, I know. So maybe there's someone there you could team up with. If you still need a clan, just let me know and I can send you an invite. The Mandrol does look pretty cool though. Are Mandrol parts tradable? I don't know. I don't think they are. As they are like normal mission part, right? But maybe? I guess you can see man Donnell barrel. Wait. Let me see. Can't see my mouse. Trying to click it. Can't see while boarding. Okay. Waiting to get into the mission. Mecha Overdrive. I don't even know what a Mecha Overdrive is in my mind. Is that the thing you put on an arc gun weapon to basically make it usable in normal missions? Let me see. Is it tradable? It is tradable. Okay, if we don't get a single part in any of these, you know what's going to happen. Also, why is my FPS like dying right now? What? Started this mission 30 FPS. Last mission 70 FPS. What happened? What just happened? I'm confused. Why am I dying on my FPS right now? What is down here? Nice. Intradilatum. I remember when Intradilatum was farmed by actually playing Protea and having a pet with spare parts on it, and you just want the pet to die over and over and over again until you got all the things for it. Because like if you stand inside like a ceremony mission with spare parts on your pet, it has a high chance to actually drop like what should I call this? Drop in Tridilatrums. And then this mission, or these types of mission dropped, and now you will never do that anymore. I also think they nerfed the method, to be fair. Well, that's fairly close to each other, that's wild. A spare receiver? Maybe. Guess we'll look into it. Let's see if we can get any to drop, because technically if we just do a few rotations of this, we should have a high chance of having them to drop at some point, right? Like, the parts have a fairly high chance to drop alone, so hopefully. So close to another full arcane hotshot, nice. That's quite a bit of plat, right? Is hotshot? It's like a few hundred plat, right? If I remember correctly. 500 or something. If I'm thinking about the thing I'm thinking about. One of those arcanes are like fairly expensive at max rank. It might not be hotspot. That's not what we need. All of them, yeah, they are pretty spicy on the price. How long does it actually take to farm one of those compared to how the price is? It's kind of funny playing Hildren normally. Gets a few, yeah, if you never get it, it's very much RNG. I guess you can buy them, right? You can buy 3 a week or something. Is it 1 or 3? There's like a limit on how many you can buy as well. Oh, it's only 1 per week? I thought it was 3. That's wild.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped.
Yeah, so if you get really unlucky, it's like 21 weeks for 500 plat. That's insane. So is it, in alchemy missions, is it only 1 per rotation? Or is it 2? I believe it's 1, right? Why does my... Oh, it worked. Look at my in-game clan cliff right here. That's me. That's me.
New pressure band identified. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release.
Oh, that went a little bit too quick. I'm always afraid to use AoE weapons in these missions, because you accidentally will hit like those pressure points. Christian unveil a Falco rune when I'm about to craft the Falco. That's pretty nice.
I do say it's perfect.
The power came back. Let's go.
Formidable progress.
Power is back.
Keep the crucible.
Alright, let's see what we get. 4 rare parts drop now. Right now. 4 rare parts. Right now. 4 rare parts. Never mind. I will take the Foma. I think I need this though. Any guess when it's gonna go out again? Hopefully not soon. Let me use some of my Radiant relics actually. Okay, that's a A. Oh nice, we are running... Someone is running the Perigil. So that's 1 round. Now we are AA, then we just need to do... two more. Oh, after this we'll be able to begin getting our... What do I need? I can take one of the things with me here. Is there another toxin around? I think I saw one. I guess that's cold. Let me take that. But yeah, A. So now we are on rotation A still. I don't think rotation A really drops anything from alchemy missions, to be fair.
Viral energy is extremely
We need rotation B or C.
mingle your toxin and cold amphors with
Right.
caution.
There we go. To be fair, I am so glad they made Omnia Fissures in this game. Like, it just makes certain missions, like endless missions in the game, so much nicer to actually grind for. To be fair, when Omnia's defense mission pops up or something like that, that's the best. Like, quick Omnia missions are insane. Just how quickly you can like farm your different relics. Meanwhile, you can also choose whatever category you want. Harrow chassis. To be fair, the only reason we are doing this right now is because of the Harrow chassis, right? Another one. And another one. They're like 3,500 credits each. Keep that in mind. This is the best credit farm here. Totally. Hey, what up GN2, man? Welcome back. How are you doing? One of the best credit farming methods. I call it the investment strategy. You keep farming Harrow chassis all the way until you need money, and then you can sell them off. It's basically a passive income in the game. You are farming prime parts and farming prime things, and you will get things you can sell platinum, but meanwhile you're also technically farming credits. It is magic. It just so happens that you'll build up your own arsenal of things you can sell. That's awesome. On a business trip, having a blast, that's awesome to hear. Where are you going? Where on the business trip, if I may ask? I feel like business trips are just like half holidays. You are allowed to go. It depends on how much work you have to do on the business trip, right? But still. Where do you get Harrow Systems? Harrow Systems, I think, is from... I can't remember on the top of my head. Where's the pressure point here? Oh, I got it. I think it's a defense mission, if I remember correctly. I can't remember on top of my head. Oh, I can't find any of these pressure points. Oh, there we go. Deflection? It might be deflection. It's like... Harrow is kind of annoying to farm. It's rotation B in the factions. I gotcha. And how are you doing, Laundry? Got free food, accommodation, plus less hours of work. Awesome. Someone is living good on the holiday then. It's not a work trip anymore, it's just a holiday trip. We are getting fairly unlucky with our prime parts. I guess I'll just go for ducats. Round 2 done. Let's go. My Wi-Fi is doing the funny thing where it decides to piss me off. RIP. Let's hope you can stay in the match though. Okay, now this round we have a chance. We have a 17% chance to have it to drop. Does anyone actually play the faction missions normally in this game? I don't think anyone wants to play the faction mission. If you're not farming for anything, like... I guess I could reword it. Does anyone actually enjoy the faction missions? This is a genuine question. I feel like the first 2 waves of them where you just have to get your men back is fine. After that, they will be so far away sometimes and just die to the most random things. And if you don't have like a vault in the mission, it just sucks because they are really slow. NPCs glitch like crazy. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, vault makes them run faster, but also glitch out, and you don't know where they will end up sometimes, right? It really is something. Oh, there's one up. Yoink. Bellovoka. What else? What other frames do you actually farm in defection missions? I know there was a weapon. I remember farming them at some point. Was it for a mod or something? I don't remember what I farmed for, but I remember farming them. It might actually be the Harrow, now that I'm thinking back on it. If it's rotation B, it might be Harrow. Another chassis. Let me go get a... Oh, that's the one at the entrance. I still don't know how to open those. Well, it's taking around the same time, I would say. A little bit quicker than survival. But we are getting... but I guess on top of it, we are getting like... whatchamacallit. We are getting the prime parts as well.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Conversion ratio. Ba, ba, ba. Did they buff the speed at which it does it?
Our pressure target is shifting. Should pressure exceed
Feel like it's going up, like the percentage is going up quite quickly.
or north, hit the release valve.
Okay, where's the ability? Find a command mission very fast when grouping enemies closer to it. Yeah. Like, it's not that bad, I would say. There's still like 4, around, depends, 3 to 4 minutes per. Also need to count into a fact that we are also doing relics, right? Oh, I got a prayer. Nice. Round 3 done. Now the question is, did we get a Mandrol part? Did we get one of the parts we needed? A, B, and then C next. Yes, I'm using all my Radiant relics, but why not? Did we get a Mandrol part? Can I see that now? It doesn't look like it. God damn it. Okay. Next objective. Where are you at? It's so weird playing Hildryn and not using her 4th ability. I'm basically playing just a very... like, I'm basically playing a Revenant in this mission without having to press anything. I haven't pressed a single ability in this mission, I don't think so. I just have way too much shield and regeneration on my shield. Like, I really don't think anything will kill me. Mercy. I should get... I might actually FOMA her once more, maybe. I guess you don't really... I was thinking about putting Surefoot on her, but I guess that wouldn't make sense because you're never really playing like this. Be right back, alright. Where's all those reactants at? We need our reactants. Only on 7. Oh, that's just going to be forever in the mission. That's insane. So you can spawn in your glyphs and you'll never have to think about them again. I would say the thing that is actually keeping us back right now is getting reactants. That's wild. What's the reason for Sirens, Subsuin, and Hildren? Movement speed. So when I'm in my full form, this one here, I dodge. You basically use dodge to move around, right? So this is normal movement speed. If I then use Siren's thing, I suddenly move like a little bit faster, right? So you be able to like keep your momentum and move around a little bit faster. So yeah, the only reason I have it is for movement speed. I also tried to use Firewalker from Nesha, but that didn't really work. But it really depends on how you want to play it. I actually, like, for me personally, Hildren is so strong you just need... Mold is straight up speed. So Mold will make you, like, run quite a bit faster. I think Mold just straight up gives you, like... Speed modifier. Yeah, speed modifier 1.65. So it's straight up just a speed buff. So it will buff your parkour and movement speed, basically. Enemies tied too quick, I can't use my Incarn. Rip. Parkour speed works on dashes. Movement speed alone works on both dash and normal movement. God, we are not really getting any luck on these rolls. But yeah, you're right. So parkour velocity helps the speed because when you're moving around in like your fourth thing while flying, right? It is very much a parkour velocity thing because you're technically not using movement speed. Oh, we got a Mandrol part. Nice. Got the receiver. So like here movement speed doesn't really matter that much, but Mold buffs both your movement speed. As you see now I move quicker, right? So it moves like the normal speed and then also your dash speed. So it does basically both. It is fairly nice. I'm at episode 6 of your beginner guide series. I noticed that there's a change in update. Instead of going straight to Setna from Pluto, you need to finish focus. It caught me off guard. Yeah, they changed like the like half a year ago, I think, 6 months ago. So they changed like certain things on the map to make it more streamlined, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't really like. Funnily enough, I think most of the things I go over actually has been updated in the game. Like I go over how to get Rhino early on and so on. Rhino is now one frame you need to have to actually continue. I go over how to like equip focus lenses and so on, and that's also like the junction goals basically, which is kind of funny. Praetors. I also have the Praetors on. Like, I have them here. With movement speed and Makua. So, it's a double buff. Oh yeah. But awesome to hear you are still on episode 6. There's a lot of things. Episode 8, 9 and 10 is going to be packed, so look forward to those. Like, there's so many things introduced in, like, the later game. How many parts have we gotten? We just got the first part. We got the receiver just now. So we got one part. And the receiver is from C rotation, and the other part is from B rotation. But we have an Omnia Fisher active right now, so hopefully that helps. Why do I keep throwing toxin on these guys? We need heat. We need heat. But apparently the parts are tradable, which I didn't know about, so... If I end up rage quitting, I guess I can always just buy the parts. Let's go. All reactants.
Well done, Pharaoh. Your relic is opened.
I feel like the enemies really just want to drop like toxin all over the place. But heat and cold? Nah. Now got too addicted to Warframe that while in an Azure wildcard kept having navigation background music. That's wild. Warframe is addicting, especially early on. Once you like get hooked, like Warframe got his claws in you, god, suddenly you're 2,000, 3,000 hours into the game. It just happens like overnight basically. Just got Voruna. What's my ability rotation? On Voruna? Depends on the build. If you're going ability build, it's just press... then it's press... If you subsume 4, you don't need your 4, but then it's press 3, 1, and then press 2. And then keep pressing 2 on enemies to like basically slash proc them all over the place. You keep your 3 up, and with Prayer of Neal, or whatever, Prayer of Neal, whatever the name is, basically any kill you get counts as like... You get more like, what is it called? Duration on your 3. So you can keep your 3 up, but then yeah. 3 and 1 and then spam 2. Prayer of Dinah, yeah. Give us a rare! Oh no. Oh no. What is happening? Oh no. Okay. Altars. Oh no. It's actually we have gotten like what in 5 rounds we've gotten. I guess I can use the abstraction we just got. We've gotten nothing really. I guess we got 1, like the Cedo relic. That's about it. Any Ember Blueprint relics? I think I have some. I can run those afterwards. I might have some. Probably jump myself to bed, that's how Warframe. Yeah. When you played Warframe too long that you begin bullet jumping in real life. That is really the area. I want to get something to drink real quick. Let me get my reactants and then go make a glass of like something. Let me... Wait, why can I revive you? I'm not allowed to revive you. Okay. My achievement will never become something. How many more do I actually need? Let me check. Achievements, Warframe, I know you can't see this, but I just want to see how many revives we had. 455 out of 1,000. God damn it. Got a 20% off. I would say which is worth it to get. I would almost say wait. Like I only buy when I get a 50 or higher. There's 50, there's 65, and there's 75. So usually I wait until I have one of those. 20% is nice. So depend on if you really need platinum right now. But yeah, getting the higher packages, like normally when I get a 75, I get the biggest package. Or the second biggest, because they suddenly cost the same as the lower ones. So I would say it really much depends. I would personally wait for the bigger ones until I have a higher voucher. And then smaller ones, yeah sure, the low voucher is okay for, right? Otherwise I don't really use low vouchers. Alright, let me get something to drink real quick. And while I'm gone, behave yourself guys, don't burn down the building please. Or the chair, anything.
On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range! Shoot the valve to release pressure!
And we are back. Burn down shit? No. No. Oh no 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 no. Can't behave like that. Can't burn down things.
New pressure band identified.
Okay, I think next round... I don't even know. It would actually be very nice if the game had like a rotation identifier. So you knew what rotation you were in, right? That'll be pretty cool. Like right under here where it says like Crucible completed 6 and have a little like 6B. So you know which like rotation you're in. Okay, Ember Relics. Let's see. I might have, I think I have some. I bought the Vanguard packs. But I don't think we'll be getting anything with these drops. Oh, that's 25. Yo, what up, Redfire? Welcome back. Ember. Let's try. The Ember Prime Blueprint. Exceptional. But yeah, How are you doing, Redfire? Welcome back, welcome back. Right now we're just farming Mandrol parts while doing Prime farming, I guess. And we have only gotten one part so far. I guess we have the main blueprint. I think that's the most rare part. But apparently the 20% drops for the different parts is apparently more rare than I thought it would be. "29 FPS? Wild. This mission is killing my frame rate. Oh, not frame rate. Yeah, FPS. As well, since I opened the mission, I wonder what makes it so. Like, I played the survival mission. We were sitting at like 90 FPS. But this one, PC doesn't want to follow. Probably just have like a Bitcoin miner in the background running on my PC or something. I'm actually current. What is how is my PC running right now? Don't worry about it. Warframe OBS. Oh, I can end that. Why is Creative Cloud taking so much? I don't even have anything active. That's 10 FPS. Never mind. Back. Yeah, maybe 40 FPS now. A dope really out here like goofing on your PC. Just finished cooking dinner. Is there enough for everyone else too? If you made extra, so we all can get a portion. But yeah, Ferris, let us know if you need to leave for dinner. Don't worry about it. Like, if you need to leave, just leave whenever, right? I think I will just keep going until I get the parts. I'm basically here just to farm the parts, so... Oh, all set now? Nice. Farming primes and dinner at the same time? Multitasking. That's live. Oh, that thing hurts. 3 toxin, like don't get into that range right there. Just getting hit with like too many toxin charges at the same time.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
Voruna. How is Voruna in these missions? I guess, to be fair, enemies are not too high life yet, so it shouldn't be a problem. This is like the perfect one. We don't even... Oh, we still... Never mind. I thought we didn't have to hit it. Is it? No, it's not inside. So it goes up to 99, but not 100. Gotcha.
Air pressure calibration changing.
I kind of want to go back and get that one. This treasure over here has annoyed me. It's been here for too long. And it keeps being marked. What? Is there a way to get out down here, or do I have to go back up?
Do it again.
Fine. Well, Glaive. Oh, Glaive Prime. That's an interesting drop. Rip my Vault Prime. Do I have Glaive actually? You know what? I am totally out. Let me equip it. Let's see if we can get the another Glaive Prime disc. That would be nice. Okay, so we've gotten one Mandrol part so far. And we are in A, B, C, A, B. We are in C rotation. So we can get ourselves, if we get lucky. We can maybe get a stock as well. What's the easiest prime frames to grind right now? Any prime frame that is in rotation is probably the easiest to grind. Usually the latest prime frames are easier to grind. So like the newest prime frames. So the thing is, there's this thing called the prime vault, right? So only like the last 8 prime frames are technically in rotation. And then there's 2 resurgent frames that are in rotation where you can buy the relics from Aya. So those like 8 or 10 frames are the easiest to farm at the current moment. Because most people will probably be running one of those relics. But there's 2 ways to look at it. The easiest prime frame to farm is probably the cheapest. Because you just farm random primes and then you can sell them to get the, what's it called? Then you can sell them to basically get the parts you need. So sell all the spare extra prime parts you farm while doing it, and then buy the prime frame you want to get. That's one way to do it, but yeah. Yeah, what up, Sunquest? How you doing, man? Good evening from the east, Tipsy. Good evening to you, mate. And welcome to, how you doing? And what up, Doodle, as well? How you doing, Doodle? Good morning. Or morning, evening, afternoon, night, wherever you are in the world, right? But yeah, how you doing? Welcome to. But yeah, I think it's mostly like there isn't really a easiest to farm. It's just some are easier to farm as they are in the current rotation. But if you want to see like a little bit more on like a full explanation on how prime things works and so on, you can go check out. I have a Primes explained video that like really explains how Prime and the Prime Vault and everything works. If you want, I have like small animations that like showcase it, so it's easier to understand, right? Savagos easiest, yeah, it's currently the cheapest. Also, a lot of people farmed him, and he is also a very he's one of the frames that many newer players kind of cater to. People like, I need a Savagos, even though they don't fully know how he works yet. I need a Savagos, right? Kind of like Hildun is as well right now. Doing okay? Did you get hammer shot yet? Nope. We haven't sacrificed you yet, Doodle. We have been waiting to sacrifice you. For the hammer shot to drop. The 1% drop. Just finished watching the 2025 beginner guides and I was just like, thank you, really helped out a lot. I appreciate it. That's awesome to hear. And yeah, there's a lot, I know, a lot of things in that guide. Like, so much content in Warframe, it's wild. Like, I didn't even cover like half the game, I feel like. I only covered like the beginning. And it's like 10 episodes, that's what? 30 to 50 minutes each? It's insane. It's wild how much stuff this game has. But yeah, Awesome to hear. How far into the game are you then now, by now, Songquest? And how are you enjoying it? I'm guessing Warframe has you hooked right now. As many others. As so am I. God, these cold procs just doesn't want to drop. FPS check, 45, 46, 30. I'm struggling. I don't know, like, just this exact mission. I don't know if it was alchemy or whatever. Weird. Keep in mind I'm also streaming and have, like, software open in the background, right? But... I don't know if you're early or today I'm late. You are late, Doodle. You're late. We are 2.5 hours in. Late. But don't worry. Farming the Mandrol right now. Like Gorvex's main weapon. Started last week and almost finished the Neptune. Nice. That's decent progress. The game sings Tranquil on me. Yeah. It do be like that. Like, I remember my first week of playing God. That was something. Like, I don't even want to know how many hours I put into the game the first few weeks. I remember, like, once I was a little bit into the game, I also started streaming Warframe. Like, I've basically streamed Warframe since the beginning, since I started playing, right? And I think if I go back to it, I think we streamed like 8 hours a day. So, yeah. 8 hours every day, and I also played after the streams as well. That was a time, man. What do we get now? Nothing. Rip. Yeah, what up, Professor? What do you think about Voruna Prime? I do like her. I don't know, like... We did make a build yesterday, or Friday, that worked. I don't know exactly, like... which build I like the most for her. Like, I kind of enjoy... Mandrol Receiver again. Rip. But I kind of like the idea of, like, just the ability-focused build. But it really depends. Like, she's also very strong if you make her into, like, a melee build, right? So, I would say she's an interesting frame. If you kind of like her playstyle, you probably enjoy her a lot. Like, being, like, more ability-focused and spamming abilities, right? But yeah. Personally, I do enjoy her. She's a little bit energy-hungry for my taste. But that's also how I build her. Like, I built her so she uses her 4 and also abilities. So I'm spam clicking 2 really. Like, all the time. But she can do, like, my build we built last time can do steel path without issues. The only problem is energy, so if there's not enough enemies, I can't keep myself, like, fed at all times, basically. I don't like the Mandrol. I have no clue how the weapon works, but we are getting it for Mastery XP. We got the main blueprint earlier, so yeah. Yeah, what up, Kazutsukiri? How are you doing, mate? Welcome to. Birdbait. Maybe a little bit. I can understand this game. Yeah, the game really do be like that. Warframe overall is like, if you like the grindy loop of Warframe, you are really going to like Warframe, right? If you like those types of games. If those types of games are not for you, you might still enjoy the game because, like, some people play Warframe just for the story, which is pretty cool. Like, there's people just coming back to the game every once in a while for the new story missions, and that's the only reason they play, right? It's wild how much different content there is in the game and how different you can play this game. As a new player, what are 2-3 frames you recommend me? Early on, you get Rhino, highly recommended. Can take you to Steel Path without any modding, so very, very great frame. I would also recommend trying to get either a Necros or a Korra, as those 2 frames are farming frames. I guess you can also choose Hydroid. Get a farming frame so you have a farming frame. that can help you throughout, like if you need to farm resources and so on, you then have an easier way to farm those. Or a better way to farm those, really. For the third frame, Vault is nice if you like speed. Gauss is a nice other choice if you like speed. I would also say maybe Hildren is a nice choice as well. It really depends. Like, there isn't really like best frames. It's mostly like, which frames do you enjoy playing? Like Warframe, any frame can basically be made endgame worthy, right? So it's very much finding a frame that you enjoy the playstyle of, and if you enjoy the playstyle, that is one of the best choices for you to play as. Wisp is really nice if you like to goon. True, that as well. Wisp is a goon frame. Gauss is just a very much like mobility overall great frame as well. There's a lot of frames I would recommend, but it depends on what you like to play. Vault mentioned. Vault is great, yeah. You get the movement speed. I have a funny Vault build that gives me like, I think 600% speed, which is kind of funny. Just press one ability and then another, and then I'm blasting through the map at subsonic speed, man. Prime frames are also kind of early games, since you can trade them at MR2. Yeah, prime frames as well. Just keep in mind that you can't craft all prime frames. Like, certain prime frames are locked behind MR ranks, so just keep that in mind. I guess you can't trade them either. With Warframe Chore, I experienced this doing Jensen. Burnout, don't feel like... I've never really been burnt out in Warframe, just because there's so many different things to do. So if I don't want to do something, I don't do it, right? So lately we've been farming MR ranks. Then we will be farming a new frame. Then we'll be farming this. So there's like always something to do, but you don't really have to do all the things. I can understand burnout when you get like a little bit further into the game, probably, or if you depend on doing the same thing a bit too much, for sure. But like, I feel like I'm splitting it up enough, so I'm doing like 10 different things. If I'm getting burned out from farming something, I go back to building a frame and making a build. Then if I get burned out from that and want to do something else, I find something different to do. Maybe I'm leveling my frames up instead. So it very much depends on, like, I guess how your play style is in the game, right? You're not using your fourth ability? No, because we're playing alchemy. So I'm just running around, being able to pick up the things on the ground to throw them at the thing. Otherwise, yeah, this is a Balefire build. Like, if I do this, I will one-shot everything as well. And that is an Aura pick, if I ever seen one. But yeah. The only reason I'm not using the fourth ability is just so I can kind of brain deadly run around and pick up the things for the alchemy missions. But otherwise, yeah, this build is made for this. I guess I should say it is a Balefire Hildren build. It's from the, this build is the build I'm using on the YouTube guide I made on it. I have like a full guide on this build with like companion and everything. Finger switching Vault's first ability with Raw and Nourish. It depends. I would keep in mind that there's an augment mod for Vault that makes it so you can buff your teammates as well. Vault's first ability is basically a free electricity proc on your weapons. So I would probably switch it with... Depends. If you're also using the augment for the fourth ability, I would probably switch it with the third ability, the shield. It depends on how you want to build it. You can build it a lot of different ways. You can go for the shield with extra damage. You can go with like the fourth ability with the augment mod, or you can go with the first ability with the augment mod. So it very much how you want to play it. You have like a few choices. But think about it, like your shield is technically already a mini roll. You get like, I think 50% bonus damage through it. So it depends. So is this the build that can survive level cap 99? It has pillage, so technically if you just spam pillage, sure. But it is not a shield gating build in that sense. But yeah, it probably could. It would be annoying, but it probably could. Like, you are sitting at 10,000 energy shield and your, like, regen on your shield is fairly quickly. But I don't think Hildren is not really, like, endurance endgame. I don't play endgame, like, I don't do max missions. Like, I don't see any, like, reward in doing that. But, like, this build can do anything that you need in the game, basically. But I don't know about fully level cap missions though. Also, like, I have like a early, in the video I think I have like an early build. I have like a basically a beginner build that you can make as soon as you get Hildren, right? To make her work and do Steel Path. Then I have like a budget version and then my version. But yeah, I think I would say like endurance level cap at 9,999 is very specific. At that point you're building your frames for like either just go invis so you never take damage and just do like damage, basic insane amount of damage. It does have like innate armor stripping and does like can do millions of damage, right? But I haven't tested it on like level cap content though. But yeah, I say for level cap content, you just want the invis frame. Anything that can turn your invis and you can do level cap basically. As long as you can kill the enemies, that is, right? I think I need to upgrade my Trauma. Like, it still kills enemies, but it feels like I'm beginning to lack a little bit of power. Kuva worth farming early on. It depends what you need it for. Like, you don't really need Kuva for that much. Also, you can get Kuva in a lot of different ways. Kuva is used to re-roll your rivet mods and other things, I do have a video on like different Kuva farms, but you don't really use Kuva for that many things mid to early end game. Kuva is mostly just for re-rolling your ribbons. So it's very specific what you need Kuva for. But there's like weekly places you can farm your Kuva. Like, I would always look into getting your weekly Kuva from like Iron Wake. You can get 35,000 every week for basically free, right? And I think Dante has a 35,000 trade as well, if I remember correctly. But if you like straight up want to target farm Kuva, that's probably a little bit later, yeah. Oh, we got a Gauss blueprint. Gyro. Let's see. Gauss, baby. Yeah. Meta Arb is good for Kuva. Yeah, oh, you have Endless, yeah. You can use your Vitus Essence to turn into Kuva as well, yeah. But to be fair, it really depends, like, I don't roll too much in the game. So it's very much I survive on just getting my weekly Kuva, right? Because whenever I roll, it has been like 1 or 2 weeks probably. And I just passively and through the like weekly areas I've gotten enough Kuva to basically roll. It really depends. What do you recommend for plat farming for intermediate player? Intermediate. Where in the game would you categorize intermediate? But it really depends. What kind of farm do you like? If you just want a like easy farm that will also help you level up your MR rank, just farm Fisher missions. Like everything you get in a Fisher mission, like look at all of these. I guess you can't see them here, but all the prime parts we have gotten throughout this mission can be sold to another player for platinum, right? And we've gotten like a rare part as well. So if you got lucky, you get like you can get a multiple platinum that way. If you want to focus a little bit more, there's a decent amount of plat to be made in farming relics, not relics, arcanes. So you can basically get arcanes that are worth a lot, like ETA and EDA arcanes are like, I think if you get 25 of those or 21 of those and a max rank, you can get 500 plat from it. It's very much like where do you want to farm and how do you want to farm? Do you want mindlessly just running Fisher missions? Do you want to target farm certain annoying missions? You can also farm like hammer shot the nightmare missions. If you get a hammer shot, that's 100 plat, but it's a 1% drop. So like having that on your daily like radar could be an idea. There's a lot of different areas in the game where you can get plat from, and some are like daily and some are weeklies, right? Arbitrations are also a decent area if you can meta farm arbitrations. If you can meta farm those, you can make like a decent amount of plat if you have the endo and credits to max out all the galvanized mods. You can basically run arbitrations, buy like 10 galvanized mods, max them out and sell them for 60 plat each. So it very much depends on like what you want to do, right? But if you want like the harder version, which is also a little bit on RNG, ETA and EDA arcanes are worth a lot. Like, I think it's 500 plat per. But it also requires RNG, right? As you can only get a certain amount each week, and if you get unlucky, that's it. You can only get one for certainty every week. Arcanes it is then. I'm going for Cavia and Hex ones. Look up Warframe.market and see the prices, because I don't think Cavia, maybe Cavia and Hex. I don't think Hex arcanes are worth a lot, because those are fairly like easy to get. It depends like which arcane. So EDA and ETA are not really Cavia. I guess it is technically Cavia and the Hex, right? But boss for farming for arcanes as well, that's also a thing. Yeah, hotshot, 400 to 500 plat. It's yeah. Also, we did the boss for thing trying to get the universal fold out. I think we got 6 or 7 of them in a row. That was insanely lucky. But yeah, check out Warframe.market, see which items you think are in rarity, and then go for those and farm those, right? Like, I remember people also made a good amount of bank on farming necramechs at one point. I don't think that's really a thing anymore, as it basically have become very easy to make a necramech nowadays, or void rig. But yeah, I recommend checking Warframe.market, see what sells for like hotcakes, and then do a little research and you go and farm that. That would probably be the intermediate way of farming platinum in this game. Buy 20 or 5 merciless, turn them into boss as long as you get at least one hotshot. Yeah. True, actually. To be fair, you can also just farm. If you just, it's not that hard to like get primary merciless and those kind of like there's a lot of different ways in this game you can farm easy, like quickly and easy farm arcanes that can just be turned into Vosra, right? But if you're doing the arcane thing or farming platinum, I would probably say do your daily nightmare first 4 missions to see if you get hammer shot or blaze. Then also do your what is it called, incursions, to get your daily incursions, to basically get your daily merciless arcanes and so on, together with your steel essence, so you can buy things that way. That will also help you overall with passive platinum. And then use the extra arcanes you get from that to turn into, yeah, boss 4, and then basically buy the things you need. Cascade is also good, yeah. There's just too many ways to make plat in this game. It just depends on which is not that used, which is going to be the one that where you make the most plat, right? Warframe is so big, it's kind of like, I would argue that the word best doesn't exist in Warframe. There's no like best way to get things. I guess getting certain thing there is a best, but like there's no like best frame, there's no like best weapon. There's good weapons. And then there's some weapons that are bad. But because the modding and so on, the game is so like sandboxy that you can play around with everything, right? Nautilus? Tito? Time relevant, yeah, you can see that. But yeah, Warframe is very sandboxy. It's like, the best is whatever you enjoy, right? Whatever you enjoy and save the most time doing. Stock, we are getting stock in Khan. Stock might become the best weapon in the game. It already is. Credits. Round 12. Let's see, if we don't get a stock this time, let's just extract from the mission. To be fair. Stock encounters does a stupid and funny thing, yeah. Does the Mighty Seer has an encounter as well? I remember there was like this guy on YouTube. He would go on to everyone's Warframe videos and comment Mighty Seer. We do it for the Mighty Seer. And it just happened all the time. Haven't slept. Yo, what up, Apollo? Why haven't you slept? Go to bed, man. Go to bed if you haven't slept. How are you doing? Welcome back. Go sleep. I demand you get sleep. I don't know. That's a bad excuse. Feel great though. I think you're running on fumes, mate. So Cherry, I think you're running on fumes. You're gonna have a crash soon. Just a full crash. Gonna get Kuva stock at this rate. Kuva stock with an incarn, and on top of that you will also be able to add like a Tenet feature onto it as well, so it's a Tenet Kuva Coda stock with incarn mode. Yep. We would like that. We take it. And then also, it also get access to the tome mods as well. Just because. Hold extra 2 damage per hit, true. Everything is making me gear. I think you're on the like area where, you know, when you haven't slept for some time, your brain just shuts off and you don't know what is going on anymore. What is it called in English? Overtired? No. Like the direct translation from Danish to like English, it would be overtired. But yeah, Kuga stock is going to be fire, man. Insomniac? Would that... Insomniac, isn't that more of the thing where you just, like, directly in... You can't sleep? I guess, maybe? I'm thinking of, like, going... When you are so tired that you suddenly are not tired. Like, if there is a word for that. When you're, like, you know, when you go and are tired for a little bit, at some point you go from a point where you are so tired that you are no longer any tired. Sleep deprived? I guess sleep deprived would be the word for it, yeah. And then you're just running on fumes and you aren't really tired, but technically your body is tired, yeah. I'm not a medical professional at all. Don't take my word for anything. Thank you. To be fair, my day-night cycle is also really, really bad. I'm kind of fixing it. I went to bed at 1 AM today. Zombie mode, true. Just going full zombie. We can tell. To be fair, I'm trying to keep a direct schedule Monday to Friday. At around 10, 11, 12 AM. The streams start. Depending on when I wake up and I have fixed my morning things and gotten things running. Medical knowledge? I have a lot of medical knowledge. Sure, yeah. I'm definitely a medical professional. 100%. Gonna miss the schedule, cancel it late now? Rip. Well, it depends. Like, we might also do afternoon streams sometimes. It depends. Like, if I wake up late, right? It's a later stream. When I wake up early, it's an earlier stream. But yeah. What time schedule matches you, Severus? I guess time zone wise. Because normally my streams would be 11 AM. CET time to like 3 or 4 PM CET time, right? Got Diablo 4 and refunded it. Understandable. To be fair, I haven't played since like it came out. Oh god, like Diablo 4, I feel like it needs something. It really did need something. I heard they came out with a new class, but you had to pay for it. Like at that point, I'd just rather be addicted to Path of Exile. Well, oh no. Just wait. Wait it out. Wait it out. Wally do be taking stuff here. UCC -9. That's like, what is... Yeah, okay. That's a... So it's late at night. I guess... Oh! Wait. Who did... What? What happened? Who got thrown? Wait, what? Who didn't get that relic? Alright, let's extract. I think we did a long enough run, right? Well, that's unlucky. What happened? I don't know. I don't trust the process anymore. Master Edge enables Senokai. Okay, 9 AM. That means the earlier I stream, the better it is for you, actually. So if I actually wake up on time server this, I'm hitting your time zone. If I start my streams at 10 AM my time, that's like, what, 9? 8 or 9 your time? PM, right? Maybe? Oh, we got clan resources. Even though I don't think we really need any of those. So, how many things did we get? How much plat was that run worth?
Tenno, our work goes on.
Who? What? 2 Mandrol receivers is actually very unlucky. Of course we got the other parts. I got a full Braton set. But how much? I got a full Cedo set as well. Let's see. Warframe Wiki. Braton set. That's 45. No, that's the Vandal. Never mind. Eight plat for the set. Cedo set. 8. That's 9. That's 28 plat. How much does Yarrow Lace system go for? 20 plat? Oh, that alone is 20 plat. That's pretty nice. What was the other rare part? I guess that's the Cedo blueprint. Did we really not get anything worth anything, really? Oh yeah, Mandrol receiver. Mandrol receiver is how much plat? 4 plat. What about the other parts? 3, 4, 4. Yeah, I'm just going to buy that. The Frost part. Oh, Frost Prime. Yeah. Chassis. Go to bed, Apollo. Go to bed, but keep the stream on so you count as a viewer. My eyes are hurting. Go to bed. To be fair, you're probably going to have a hard time falling asleep. Like, whenever I'm myself in that stage, I have a really hard time falling asleep, but when I actually fall asleep, I get the best sleep of my life. Want to read my book? Sit yourself, like, read 5 pages and then go to bed. Don't read the full book. I'm selling everything. Fair enough now. That's a good decent amount of plat then. Appreciate the run. That was awesome. God, I'm getting sucked on FPS in this area. Hey! Oh, that's you. Never mind. I saw community. I was like, hey, I found someone from the clan, and then it's just Niall. That's kind of funny. And Aaron as well. Can we? Do we think there's someone else from the community in here? I'm just spotting the clan names. Wait. Is that the community inside that? I don't think so. No. Something C, not community. It's like last one had them. Yeah, the reason they're doing it is, of course, because of the new deluxe skins, right? Wait, is this instance based? Alright, let's have a look. Honorary. How many do I need still? 1,000 attributum for the... God damn.
Instructions to any manner of consistency. I wonder, which are you?
I still need a few titles. Oh, I guess I can get this. That's one thing.
The new Grand Highness.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Do you have an Ember Prime blueprint? I don't think I have. I had the relics with the blueprint. I don't think I have the main blueprint. Maybe I do. Let me see. Can I just put it in here? Ember Prime blueprint. How would you say it? Isn't it just blueprint? No. Ember Prime help. What? Systems pack chassis. Isn't that like? Can't you see the main blueprint? Can't link main blueprints, rip. Equipment inventory. I do not. I have relics for them, but I don't have the main blueprint. I have this relic where it is inside, but yeah. Just doing the normal Ember Prime is enough, really? No, that counts as the main frame. One owned, yeah. Not the blueprint. Got 2 Mandrol sets if needed. Ooh, maybe that, yeah. I would love to take like some of the parts. I just need the I need the stock and the barrel. Gotta hit the gym. Alrighty. Appreciate the run though, mate. Let me go to the clan. See you, Aaron. Best of luck in the gym. Go pump some iron, right? Go get buffed. Yeah, go get a real life buff. Real life buff. Let's see. I'm kind of curious to see if Doodle have been making more stuff. Have you made more stuff, Doodle? Oh, you have. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. Or maybe there is a way. I know there's a way where you can glitch objects into each other, so you might be able to like actually get it down into it. Might be a little hard, but you might be able to. This is pretty nice. Damn. Soon we'll have to make this the spawning location. To be fair, if you can also make the vault in here as well, we can make like the spawn location right where you're standing. Like you can change the spawn location of the clan. What you're looking, how much does it cost? We are missing 147,000 plastids and 350,000 polymer bundle. Holy damn. Gotta hit a new PR. Let's go. Best of luck to that. That's just a huge PR as well. What is allow unrestricted decorations? That's weird. Wild. Yeah. Damn. But yeah, if we can get like a little thing in here as well, that would be pretty cool. Like, the main things in this area is just the trade, right? Oh. What you need first? Or do you have to... Oh, you have to stock a barrel. Nice. Yeah, let me give you... I don't need it. That's enough for a weapon slot, right? No plat. God damn it. Okay, I got you, I got you. I have something else for you then. Oh, you already mentioned it. Okay. This is a trade. Which fish do we want to go off with? I like the clapboard. You can get a clapboard and then... Weapon slots at 12, oh I see. To be fair, this is worth more than plat right here. I need to... Or you can get Knut Knut. Knut Knut, the awesome fish. Selling Nemo, right. I need to farm more fish. I need to work more on the black market, to be fair. Appreciate that.
Plum.
Yo, Kildroid, appreciate the follow, mate. And welcome to, welcome to. What are people mentioning my name for? That is Tipsy. I don't know what. Can I be the ruler? I'm the ruler. I'm the ruler, yeah. Giant ruler. King bitch ruler. King ruler. Ruler of the jungle. For that we need a jungle. The clan is a jungle, I guess. I guess, yeah, I guess you could say it's pretty jungle-ish, right? Yeah. I wonder, can we do anything with the floors here? Like, is there any, like, decorations that would, like, fill out the floor so it would look jungle-ish, if anything? Ground trash. This is what you get. Just place a giant pile of trash in front of your things. I guess this grass, dirt. Guess you could do like grass patches maybe, right? Somewhat. If you like put that together with like dirt piles and so on, maybe it could look a little bit more. Maybe. Littering in your own dojo. It's not me, I swear. It wasn't me. But yeah, I wonder like... There's so many, to be fair, there is so many decorations that... There must be like a decoration that would make for great flooring, right? Like using an asteroid wall maybe. And then like just... Oh, that could actually. You take an asteroid wall and then you like rotate it down into the floor and then somehow glitch it through the floor, so that would be the floor, right? And then put grass or decorations on top maybe? You have full-on windows in here. God damn. I guess also these ones, these could work pretty well for like jungle-ish floor, right? If you can glitch this down into the floor, like, I think it makes for a decent jungle path, right? Now you just need to like glitch it into the floor, so you place it like down in the floor. Can't remember how to do that. There's a way you can like glitch items into the floor, but yeah. This tile could work. No, but you can, if you glitch yourself into the floor in decoration mode, you can place the thing underneath the ground here and you will be able to place them underneath, right? So if I go, I can do it here, to be fair. Let me show you. So if I take this port to the OnlyFans room, no, it's not connected, but you can basically, and then once you're outside, you can just place the decorations from here. So like you can place them, like you can place them outside and then you just place them so they like clip through the ground, right? So you could do it like that. I can do that real quick. Let me glitch you out so you can have like what is the teleporter called? Is it just teleporter? No, porter, transporter. Outside. Please say there's no crafting time on this. Transporter having a crafting time? 24 hour? Okay. Why though? Why? But yeah, now you can teleport to this one and then just go outside and then use your decoration mode from the outside. Let me get another transporter in here so you can use that to get up there. Duels jungles. Duels jungles. Duels jungle. I need to... Still, these resources for one transporter is insane. 50,000 credits, 40,000 salvage, 15,000 circuits, 10,000 rubido, 3,500 axiom. Yeah, damn. That's wild. That's wild. And then 24 hours to craft them as well. That's insane. I wonder if you could just place the transporter here so you could glitch out in both areas. Because if I take decoration mode on here... No. Oh wait, can you? Okay, you can actually move through the rooms. But does that count outside? I'm a little curious how they do their different rooms. Hello Niall on the YouTube as well now. So if we go here, can I glitch myself into the next room this way? Because I can see the decorations that hit this area, right? Oh, wait, I might. Maybe? I'm in here, kind of. Oh, maybe? I don't see the room, though. I think I'm like... Oh. Oh. So I want to go underneath it, right? So now we're underneath. But I want to... Yeah, I can't see this room is not loaded in. I guess it kind of works. You could technically get there. So if you like place... where was the grass rock at? The boulder here. And push it. Oh, you can't place in this room when you started crafting in the other room. Well, guess we'll have to use this then. Maybe I could glitch underneath it though. I guess you have to make a platform underneath us. It's going to be easier once we get it up and running. See ya, clan. So everyone donate, pretty please, yeah. Crafting times and dojo decorations dumb. I don't want to engage in that content just because, yeah, it really is. And how are you doing, Sata? And also Dragarosa. Welcome to. I just got teleported into my railjack. That's an insane port. But yeah, at least we have, like, if you have a mini clan, it's not bad on resources. But once you actually upgrade the clan to a higher amount, it is very, very much dumb, the resource cost. At least that helps quite a bit having the new clan incentive, though, which actually makes it way easier to get clan resources, but still, it is very much annoying. I just did my burst and priming con yesterday. It's so OP, nice. It is one of the very OP weapons in the game for sure. going max side with a bunch of new players isn't going to help. No, not really. I guess nowadays it kind of will, if the new players are playing together, right? If people are actually playing together and give some bonus resources into the things, then it's fair game. But yeah, if you actually have your 900 players playing together at all times, farming resources and so on, I don't think it's that bad anymore. But before, when people had to donate themselves, that was like, yeah, that was rough. Do I not have the Cedo Prime? Huh. I guess we'll craft it then. I thought I did have it. Okay. I thought I would sell that. Do I really not have the Cedo? It doesn't say mastered, so I don't, I guess. Yeah, you can't place. When you start the decoration, you can only decorate in the room you go from, or you start in. And then you have to use the doorways to basically insert yourself into the other room. So we have to start in that room to decorate, so you can decorate outside the area. How do you gain more affinity with proto frames in Warframe 99? Are you talking about standing? Or affinity? You have to use the PC. The chum PC thingy, and then talk to them, and every day you get kind of different like things, and you have to just talk with them and things they like, and slowly they will become more friendly towards you and you can date them. Raise them up on the PC, and you can also give them gifts every day, I think. Yeah. What is the name? Isn't that the name? Oh, in progress. There you go. Contracts, chat, and grip. Yeah, so you need to do bounties. That will give you affinity. Need to be friends with all of them? Not really. You need to be for level 4. I don't think you need to be like friends. Like just do your bounties here and there and you should get it fairly quickly. Do your daily chats and bounties and you don't really have to worry about it. It's not a lot. It's more, once you get it done to that point, it's not a lot, yeah. It shouldn't take you more than like, I guess if you're starting from scratch, maybe like a week or less. Oh yeah, and as Pyro is mentioning, there is a guide on the Wikipedia, so you can see what options gives the best if you just want to min-max it quickly, right? But it shouldn't take that long. If you just do your daily chats with them, it shouldn't take that long. I need Tink and I need Baffleite. For that I need Pyro. Fuck. That's going to be annoying. Tink is easy enough. Baffleite is going to be annoying to get. I was getting for a day or two on release. I didn't care. So what does the matter? Yeah. It's not, I think it's like, it's very low, the amount you require for like finishing it off, right? Can I do the Glaive Prime yet? If I can't type it. I still need one blade. God damn it. What shall be the next? I don't want to begin farming resources yet. I'd rather farm something I can actually farm. Let's have a look. Is there anything on just the equipment list that is just like... I need primary weapons. Need a quick primary weapon. Axle Tra, I still need to farm that, to be fair. Cedo Prime, yeah, we just got that. The Mither, we have the Mither. I just need to upgrade. I guess I could farm another Mither. I want to have both of them. I have the weapons, the Parafor or whatever that name is. But I think I upgraded my Mither. Did I? No. No, I don't actually have anything on it. I guess I will just upgrade it then. I wanted to make a Mither Incarn, but yeah. Yeah, I only need a barrel. Maybe go farm a barrel and then craft this so I know I have enough for another part. Yeah, fuck it, let's craft it. It's a weapon I haven't done yet. And then let's get a Mither barrel. Stalker rotation. Have a look. Which frame first? Trinity, Excalibur, Ember. Oh, probably Trinity. Is there anything here I want? Psylocke maybe? Dread? I don't think I'm gonna do it though. Me. Mither parts, can you trade them? I think... Can you? I don't think you can. No, they're not tradable. I don't think so. No. Is this... Mither, is that also like... That's all from the same boss, right? Yeah, so we need a barrel. I guess we'll farm that. Where is it? Where's the mission again? It's Krill and Vor. Is it errors? Just do it on normal. Set a mission. Where's the set a mission again? Oh, here. Kuvana. All parts, one boss. Yeah. But we just need a barrel. But I have also gotten really unlucky throughout my days. Like, I have a 7 of almost all the parts, right? But the barrel just doesn't want to drop. But I think Titania might be a decent quick choice for this if I don't hit all the walls on the way. Where am I at? Hello? If I don't get stuck on everything, and we also get hurricane cells, great. Come on, use your hammer. Use your ice hammer. I am close to you. I'm close to you. Thank you. Use your ice hammer. Come on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, let's get the barrel here in the first one, so we're done with it already. That's not Dice Hammer. Come on. Come on. I'm right here. I'm a free hit right now. I guess we will be getting some Oricon cells. To be fair, this is also one of the better ways to farm Oricon cells in the game. So let's not say we are farming for the parts we need. Let's say we are farming Oricon cells. We are not farming for the Myther.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
We are farming Oricon cells. The blueprint cores. I only got like one. Like the blueprints and the barrels were what was hardest for me to actually obtain, I think. When I remember back. But it's not too bad. Like, if you can complete the mission every minute or so, right? It's like... take like half an hour to get the full set would probably be like... That's not the mission. Why is... what? Why are you on my screen? Myther Incarn would be on top for that decent ammo. I haven't tried the... I wanted to save the weapon so I could use the Incarn. I think I have the Incarn, I just haven't crafted it. Now we crafted another thing, so... now we'll try to get it back. But that's wild. And how are you doing, Mosiah? Welcome back. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Not like back, Derek. Hit me with your hammer. Thank you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I wonder how many stacks I can put on him. Take your stacks. Status effects. I got so many barrels, blades, pistol, blue runs. I can't take a break. The Nassau's Railjack was kind of weird than a Myther. Rip. That's wild. We got it this time. Another Oricon cell. Let's go. I can soon. I just need 40 Oricon cells more and I can buy the Honorary.
Be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. You're still in the clear.
Giant V right there.
Enemy sensors.
Barrel, barrel, barrel. Can we do prediction shit on Twitch? That's another chassis. What an effective method to farming it. Okay. To be fair, Oricon cells, you get 1 to 3, 4, 5, depending on the mission. Inbox, you have consequences. Nice. No, I do not. What is Mecha Overdrive? Is it in-game? Or is it a game? Overdrive? What is this? Oh. Primary web status chance added to companion. Ah, that's an interesting one. Dark Sector survival mission on Setna. I would say Gabby is a decent choice as well. I'll probably say survival Gabby is my go-to for the Oricon cells. If I'm doing survival, if I'm doing quick missions and I only need like 1 or 5, I will do this instead.
The assigned target.
if you, instead of what I'm doing right now, if you actually take a crate clear frame into this mission and crate clear the mission as well, you can also find Oricon cell deposits, making it so you get like, I think my best run, I got like 12 Oricon cells from this. Like a 2-minute run, basically, 3 minutes, I think, getting 12 Oricon cells, which was fairly nice. But yeah, if you want a more like brain, just go into a mission, keep killing until you have enough. Gabby survival would probably be the idea. Remember? Yeah, that works.
Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
My incant is really cool, but the incant ammo is too low and takes too long to charge. So it's either a tap fire or hold to release, so you can't fire that fast in incant mode. Rip. That's kind of sad. Ammo issues with weapons is just the worst, to be fair. Like any weapon that has ammo issues, damn. It's the worst feeling, right? You're sitting there like, oh, I need ammo suddenly. And you just can't go keep blasting.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
This tile set reminds me so much of the like, well, that's the blueprint, of the like Star Wars movies, the old ones. What shall I make for Droid Factory? Yes, exactly. Especially when flying past like those areas where you have like the machines crafting things. The drones is already taken over. Execute Order 66.
And eliminate the assigned target.
I wonder what the next faction is going to be
Most dangerous assassination yet.
in this game.
Teamed up with necramech to take you down. Let's show them your
Like, we are on a sentient area with the Oricons right now. But I wonder what the next, like, big faction... I guess the Murmurs was the last big faction, right? Because Old Peace just introduced, like, older factions in, like, the old... I'm first-person mode! First-person tower. First-person Titania. Imagine if we get a clone army. I guess that's just the Grineers. Technically, Grineers are just clones from Star Wars.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, exactly, Pyro. Corpus are the droid army, Grineer the clone army. I guess Corpus are... Corpus is just the Silicon Valley droids, you know. Just way too much investment.
Target down.
But yeah, they do have the droids as well, right?
Great work, Tenno. Marines inbound.
Oh yeah, we have to get a hammer shot as well today. I wonder, do you think we will ever see aliens in Warframe other than like the plague from like... or the virus?
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Handle. I'm getting everything else than what I need. If we are going to the Tau systems, do we think we will be encountering aliens in the Tau system? Man in the Wall. Man in the Wall is... would he count as an alien? He probably will, right? But he's more of like an entity than an alien. He's like... Yeah, I guess you could count him as an alien. He's living in like the void, yeah. Sentients aren't aliens? No. I don't believe so. Are they? Sentients are like Oricon crafted things, if I remember correctly.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Black Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power. The VIP
Like there isn't really any aliens in Warframe at all. I got that on the clear when I made a video where I said you are murdering alien races, and people in the comments were very quick to say no aliens in Warframe, technically everything is man-made.
time to go to work.
But the plague or the virus which made the infected or infested are technically an alien virus. That is not man-made, so as far as I believe. And then the only other thing would be the man in the wall. I guess those are really the only two alien things in the game, right? Flowers and Tau, I guess those as well. So flora, alien flora, yeah. Isn't from outside, yeah, I guess, but it would still be alien. Well, even though it's from the same solar system, well, wouldn't that still count as alien? It's just not from Earth, basically. But yeah, it's not from the yeah. That's the thing. If we actually... Oh, wait. Blue pigment, so I'm doing the right thing. So if we are actually going to the Tau in the next big update, right? But yeah, I guess aliens would be defined outside of the Oricon system. So if you're going to the Tau system, we might encounter what we will count as aliens. Maybe. The Technocide virus was man-made. Yeah, but I don't think the normal, like, Deimos, the thing that, like, took over Deimos and everything, I don't think that was man-made. As far as I understand it.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Black Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
What is the best Oricon farm? This one right here. Oh, Gabby. Doing mission on Ceres, basically. This is decent for farming small amounts of Oricon cells, but if you want to farm more, probably Gabby. Lafance is also decent. But yeah, I do have a full like video covering 7 different spots, basically. Which could definitely be useful to have a look at, so you can find something that matches what you want to do. But I would say probably resource booster and farming frame necro, something like that. Put that on, then farm the mission Gabby on Ceres on Steel Path mode. God, I hate invulnerability phases. And then on top of that, we have 2 bosses that both have invulnerability phases. I guess Lich, Krill is the worst of them, but Vor is like also, but you can like finish him up on the side, right?
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
The gray stain of the infixation got out of hand. It was the LMF strain. Ooh, barrel. We got it. Nice. Strain they used to make warframes. They got the gray strain, could be alien. So yeah, that's I guess yeah. They use technically like alien flora or like virus things to make, yeah. Technically could be alien, true. But yeah, it's kind of funny, like you are in space, but there's no aliens. To be fair, once they opened the floodgates of aliens into Warframe, God, they could do whatever they wanted to add to the game, right? Like, we are already hitting wild territories, but if they ever are going to hit on an alien colony or something like that, god damn, they have like, they still have so many doors they could open, which is insane, and I love they're just keeping in their small little condensed area. And I like that they don't, yeah. I feel like they could definitely introduce maybe one, like, alien race that could be kind of cool, but I don't want to have them like roll up like left and right things, right? It would be kind of cool having like in the future having you travel to an outer sector where there might be like an alien civilization. And then also a trading thing, so you can set up like trade stations, so you can trade from your own sector to that sector, and then make it into a small sim game. So you also in Warframe now have like a mini sim game running, so you can like get passive resources as well. And build your own city, and make it a city builder on top of that as well. Yeah. To be fair, it's Warframe, anything could happen. I actually really like this ephemeria, it's interesting. Even though it like blocks through basically any frame in the like hip. We could be the aliens technically. Like whenever we are traveling outside of the Origin systems, we are the aliens, right? Alright, nightmare mission time. Let's do 4 planets. Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars. Anyone want to join? Feel free to join. Nightmare. Hammer shot time. What time? Anyone wanna join? There we go. Yo, Totem, appreciate the super sticker, mate. Thank you very much. Why does that not pop up on stream though? Just saw it. Thank you very much, Totem. Really appreciate that. You're number 1. Let's go. I wonder if that's a different channel thing. It's so weird, like notifications on stream is so weird because for YouTube you don't really have the same names as Twitch. It's interesting. But yeah, I really appreciate it, mate. Wait for me. Shall we wait for Doodle or shall we sacrifice Doodle? We are aliens as soon as we are on another planet, or just... Is it just another planet? I guess, yeah, we are technically, yeah. Ban him. Banning Doodle right now. Doing it. When you say wait for me, Doodle, how long shall we wait? What are we talking here? So, how do you guys think Warframe will look in 10 years? If this is our star chart now, let me just find an old picture of the old star chart as well. So if we have the old star chart here, I guess this is not this just a planet, but Uranus on the old star chart. Wait, let me. Yeah, so if we have the old star chart here, so the old star chart, and then we have the new star chart. How will the game look in like 10 years? I wonder if we will get more planets out here. We will have like go to another region, and we can like it will basically turn the map into like Path of Exile, whatever skill tree kind of a map this is. It's wild. Just think about this is the old star chart. And then like on planets you had missions lined up like this. Definitely progressed a lot. That's wild. Railjack PvP maybe. 2034 we'll time travel to when it collides with the Milky Way galaxy, so everything is a mess. Probably. We will be the end of the game. They are going to do a full Final Fantasy where we will end up making like basically the Big Bang happen, and we will reset the whole game and start from zero. Can you help me level up my Psycho Prime, please? We are about to farm some other things right now, but if you want to level up things quickly, depending on if you have unlocked it, just join a public lobby on Helene right here. That is usually where people level up things early on. Then you also have, if you have Sanctuary Onslaught, just go into one of those, if you have them unlocked, to level up things quickly. But those are like two early, very easy ways to level up things. But Helene is usually a public squad on Helene will usually give you the idea of leveling up frames really quickly. You can also do the Fissure ones, like Fissure Defense right now. Alright, Doodle is in here. Do anyone else want to join? We are getting Hammer Shot, otherwise Doodle is banned, as always. Hard mode Steel Path. We are going to get like a Steel Path, Gold Path, Silver Path, something like that. Just keep getting new paths. New Game Plus, Steel Path Plus. Let's go.
Now we finish this business once and for all!
Maybe. I have to have a look at it. Please, my power don't go out. Imagine if the power goes out right as we are getting a Hammer Shot. Let's hope I didn't just jinx you. Ugh.
Target is nearby.
God, Vahek jump scare right there. I do not know if I'm going the right way. Apparently I am. I think it was up here, right? Yeah. Gotta be. Gotta be. Leaked on Discord, so oh god damn. I hate when I leak the Discord. Please don't join. We don't have many people. Actually, if you want to join the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. I highly recommend doing it. Very, very high. I thought we had 2 limbos. Wait. Will I ever be able to hurt him when I can't roll out of limbo's form? Never mind, it's dead.
Thank you, Tenno.
Okay, hammer shot time.
Before we hear Vayhek's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it. Heads up.
Does hammer shot drop only from the first 4 planets, or is it solo you're doing it? The first 4 planets is the area where hammer shot can drop from. So hammer shot drops from rotation A in nightmare missions, which is on Earth, Venus, Mercury, and Mars. That is rotation A. You can also get it from rescue missions from the other planets, but that means it's only from rescue missions, and you have to do some specific objectives in the rescue mission to basically hit rotation A, because rotations and rescue missions for nightmare missions works a little bit different. So like getting a stealth thing will put you into rotation A. Getting stealth and also killing all guards will put you in rotation B. Getting stealth, also getting killing all guards and extracting without getting discovered or something like that will put you in rotation C. But otherwise it's only the first 4 planets. Who is your favorite frame? Well, that's a good question, Moshi. And how are you doing, man? Welcome to. I would probably say, I don't know, like overall just favorite frame, probably actually Excalibur. Just, it's my first frame, I use him as my poster boy and the one, but if it's like playing with, it depends. Like I basically change my favorite frame every month. Right now I really enjoy Hildren and Titania. Other times I would have Gyro as my favorite, other times I would have something else. It really depends, like it changes a lot. Voruna also fairly fun this week. I don't think I have like a direct favorite frame in that way. Oh, I should have taken my... I thought I had my other build on. Never mind. I am not a nuke. I am just a flying titanium. Still learning the game. That's awesome. How far are you into the game now, Moji?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I appreciate the assets of each frame. True. Who was the person that made like a... I feel like there was some guy that made like a tier list on assets in the game. Like the asset tier list of the game, basically. Did no one call the elevator, or it just doesn't want to come to us? Done all star chart, base star, nice. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I guess Gauss is probably also up there as one of my like top 3 frames. Probably Gauss, Titania. It's hard. I want to put Gyro on it as well. And Hildren also. Also, I'm a flying energy orb right now. It's hard doing a top 3 for me, to be fair. I actually don't know what I would put. Hildren, Titania, Gauss, Gyra, Excalibur. Top 5?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
God damn it, still no. Doodle, you have not sacrificed enough resources for us to get hammer shot yet, apparently. What put on Gauss? I have... What do I have on Gauss? I actually don't know what shots I have on Gauss. I think I have duration things, if you can even get that. I don't even have on Gauss Prime. What do I have on normal Gauss? I have ability, duration, and energy. That is what I used, apparently. All right. You need to sacrifice your plat on me to have a chance at it. No. No. I need to ban you. I need to ban Doodle. We shall do, like, every time we do a daily run of Nightmare mod, whatever we don't get it, we just ban you until the next stream, Doodle.
Capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
This is a very small map to do interception on. Best RB map for a reason, understandable.
Tower captured.
To be fair, overall, this is just one of the best overall tile sets, right? It's small, it's compact, and you have multiple different missions in it. If you reroll a ribbon, does the weapon change? No. It will always be the same weapon. It's just the stats on the ribbon that will change. You can roll 2 positives, or 3 positives, or 3 positives and 1 negative. Those are the different rolls you can get. And then whenever you reroll, you get to choose if you want to keep the old roll or keep the new roll on the ribbon. So you always have the choice if you want to take the new one or keep the old one. But the price does like range up, so it start out at like 900 kuva and ends up at like 3,500 per reroll. Almost at 1,000,000 kuva. If you try to reroll one weapon, you end up at 0. I remember the times I had 1,000,000 kuva. And then suddenly it was gone. Then my gamba addiction hit in and you just keep rolling and rolling and rolling and suddenly you have no more. And it's gone. And you don't know what to do with it. So, Blazed, if you have that amount of kuva, go on, begin your rolling streak. I don't think it costs credits to reroll. You can just keep rolling. Kuva for this dog. Let's go. Yeah, this is taking longer than I wanted to do. Time to open ribbons. Let's go.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Anyone that has started actually rolling ribbons probably have a ribbon addiction at that point. Like, it's so easy to get a ribbon addiction. Just start rolling your ribbons and suddenly you don't know, suddenly you are using your food money or like your mortgage payments on using and buying Cavia so you can roll your ribbons all the day.
You have captured a radio tower.
I'm inside the cogwheel.
Enemy have captured a tower.
I haven't gotten addicted yet. It will come. It will come. Pew 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 pew.
We are in total.
When did people begin talking French in the chat? .46. This is a very long interception mission. Started you off earlier, I feel like nowadays my first two were on the gun I put them on. I feel so lucky. Recomflex and Parallax. That's a decent weapons. Getting the, to be fair, getting the Parallax ribbon is nice. I feel like that probably goes for quite a bit nowadays, right? Parallax is one of the like main incon weapons that is fairly strong, or is very strong actually. What is that? I love how Automod actually tried to take that message out. Anyone want a correct ribbon for 500,000 plat? 5 million plat. See, Hazy, now we are getting territory where I'm not following on my school French anymore. I'm behaving, I promise. Apparently Autobot didn't think you behaved. It's kind of funny. It's 2 positive and I kept it. You have to roll, man. You have to get 3 positives and 1 negative. Getting a negative will buff the power of the positives ones. Gotta roll it, man. Gotta roll it.
We have successfully decoded the
When rolling a ribbon, you roll the stats on the ribbon. So, if you got 3 positives, they will not be as strong as 3 positives and 1 negative. The negative will make the 3 positive roll higher numbers, basically.
work today. Not only have we
Yo, what up, chummers? Which Cavia weapon should I try to get? Early on? Ooh, I don't know. Cavia weapon, the Cavia hack, the Cavia Sobak, the Cavia Brahma, the Cavia Nuka. Take a look at the different weapons, see if there's one you like how it works and everything, and go for that. Rip. Last chance to get hammer shot. But yeah, I would probably say Cavia Nuka and Cavia hack maybe. The Cavia Nuka is overall a very, very strong choice if you need a secondary weapon. Cavia Sobak and Cavia hack if you need a shotgun. But yeah, it depends on which like weapon slot and playstyle you want to get. Okay, I need some food soon. Hi, Arena. Ah, ah. How long have we been live for today? 4 hours. I'm running on a single banana since I woke up. I need food soon. God, I wish I was living a place where I could actually order takeaway. I would be so fat though. Imagine. I just need like, so people, if we had like, let's say 100 people watching and I stream for 12 hours, I think we could make enough in like AdSense over that time together with the YouTube. So we could just order food daily. Make the streams last longer. Where are we going? Get some food? I will. But we need to get Hammer Shot first. Our Hammer Shot is waiting for us. It's probably for the better that my local cereals are both bad. Yeah. I would actually, yeah. To be fair, like, just if I had like even walking distance to like a local pizzeria or anything. God, I don't know what I would do. Why is this door not... Oh. If I had access to buy Alibaba from home, I would love my life. God, I could... The Alibaba slice right now would hit really nice. God damn it, we didn't get Hammer Shot. But yeah, to be fair, I enjoy more going to the place, getting the food, normally. I guess it depends on if it's fast food or whatever it is, but yeah. Pro streamer. You just need to do like, what's it called? Like a subathon at some point. That's a pro streamer move. Well, a rip. Time to kill Doodle, or sacrifice Doodle. No Hammer Shot. Imagine if I go check my armory and we just have a Hammer Shot laying around and I never thought about it. We don't. Do we have enough to roll a... Let's see, can I... Oh, that's 20. Wait, I can go do my daily things real quick. Go to Iron Wake, and then let me leave the party so I don't take you guys all over the place. I appreciate the runs, mate. That was awesome. Appreciate it very much. Right, let me leave the squad. Sadly, we didn't get a Hammer Shot this time around. So that is Doodle's fault, of course, as always. Doodle, what are you going to do if we are ever going to hit a Hammer Shot, actually? How do you increase river mode capacity? You can buy it with platinum. But you can also get it from actually leveling up your... What's it called? Leveling up your MR rank. Once you hit MR 30, you get like 30 ribbon slots, basically, or something like that, 15. But other than that, there's like this package right here. 3x ribbon slot, 60 plat. Gonna keep it in the museum, nice. God, I wish the limit on these were higher. I'm gonna go for the hammer shot too. Hope you get it blazed. Remember, it's 100 plat if you do get it and sell it. Alright, then we go to Strata Relay. There we go. Remember to follow the stream if you haven't. Who said that? I don't know. I think I just heard Doodle say something in the background. Session. Time to play Conclave. Ooh, I don't have enough. I'm actually broke after I bought... Oh, right, I bought all the relic packs. I can give a Cypher. That's a bonus, I guess. We take that. Ugh. Tipsy will go fat? Probably never, to be fair. I don't think I can. Like, I really can't get fat. Sadly. I tried to bulk up at one point when I was training. I couldn't bulk. Like, I just didn't really, like, take on weight. I think it took me, like, 2 months or so to, like, gain 10 kilos. And that's, like, eating way more than the surplus. I just have a very high, like, I don't know the name for it. I guess it disappears as I get older, to be fair. But, like... Is it cholesterol? No, stuff. What is the word for it? Metabolism. I have a very high metabolism. Alright, which ribbons are we getting? The way I breathe around food. To be fair, when I was younger, like when I was a teenager, I wish I could take, like, I was underweight and I just couldn't gain weight at all. I wish I could gain weight back then, but I think now I'm beginning to hit a more normal threshold. Ribbons. But yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like, there's on both sides. There's being, like, easy to gain weight, but yeah. I guess both places just suck, right? If you have an easy time gaining weight, or you have a very hard time gaining weight, but you are underweight as well, it just sucks. Like, it's nicer to be in the middle of the line instead of being out in any of the both corners, right? I'd rather have to act. Yeah, I guess it depends on how far on the lines you are. Just completed the new war, what to do. New war gives you access to new missions, so you can complete doing those. You get access to new areas. I recommend maybe looking into doing the Duveri Paradox or the Saruman, depending on whatever way you want to go with quests, and you will unlock new stuff. Also look into the Nataruk and the Broken War as 2 very nice weapons you get. But yeah, I get your Mermax. It's like... I guess it is easier to be able to don't have to worry about that. Let's unveil this one and get a stock ribbon. Spira? Stock ribbon. We got one more try. Don't I have one more pistol ribbon? Wait. Complete a defense mission with a level 30 frame or higher enemies without... What? I don't even think I've heard about this weapon before. I'm getting bad ribbons. If I re-roll a ribbon... If I, like, transmute a ribbon, right? What will it turn into? Will it turn into a random weapon riven, or will it turn into just a unknown riven? How does that work? I was just into the category as one of the 4. Oh. For a shotgun, okay, so it just turns... Oh, that's not fun then. I think it would be more fun if it turned into a random weapon riven. Just a random weapon, right? Well. Yeah, it goes on with. Well, anyways. I need food. And my hair is sitting weird. Let's see. I think that's it for today. That's it. I have stuff to do. I still need to do. It's like 3 o'clock, so I need to go on a walk. I feel like I've been sitting down for way too long, so I need to go out, get some fresh air, get some food. Yeah. I think that's about it. Where's time to join what up, Yusuf? Joining right on the end, rip. But yeah, how are you doing, Yusuf? GG's, we are out in a bit. If you haven't already, I will just find the link to the Discord. I highly recommend joining the Discord. We have a lot of members on the Discord, and that can help you out. Or if you just want to join a community with Warframe and other people that probably play the same game and have a great time, right? Right here, join the Discord. Also follow the stream, because I'm trying to be live every day from Monday to Friday at around the same time, so around 10, 11, 12 a.m. CT time, depending on the time. Yeah, join the Discord. We also dual stream, so we stream on YouTube and Twitch as well. So feel free to go to whatever place. Also follow on both places, right? But I think that's it. That's it. I'll be here next time. Gotcha. So yeah, appreciate the stream today. Appreciate the people following, and appreciate the people sending the totem for sending the sticker as well. But yeah, I will probably be live tomorrow at around 10, 11 a.m. I think. I'm trying to fix my schedule a little bit so I can get on earlier, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I'll go get some food, and then I will be back on tomorrow. So hopefully you all have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And see you all tomorrow. See you, Doodle, Yusuf, Mushi, Blazed, Neha, everyone. Very next. See you next time. See you tomorrow. Peace out. Bye bye.